Hey, Dreambert. What's up, buddy? How's it going?
2114, contact tower 124.3. 143, get it.
We're going to try using some live ATC since we can use...
Final Frontier 3470, 8.5, descending 7000, heading 080. Frontier 3470, Orlando, approach, maintain 3000. 3000, Frontier 3470.
I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. What's up, Tom? What's up? Zoom works. It sure does. I'm hot. I'm hot and sweaty. But I'm here at the hotel, so I'm outside my hotel room, so that's a bonus. What's up, Matthew? I know it is almost time. Sorry I'll miss out on Dorkfest, so... But I'm here in Orlando doing the Lord's work, so... You are doing the Lord's work on the other side of the coast. And welcoming everybody. I am enjoying the fact that I'm hanging out here outside my hotel room. Oh, and we got JetBlue taking off, so let's watch for that. See? Right there. The pool cabana is kind of in the way, but that's all right.
Frontier 3470, descending maintain 2000. 2000, Frontier 3470.
So yeah, we're checking out the Delta terminal. And we can also see the Southwest terminal over here, which we didn't see yesterday, which is cool. So hopefully we'll get some special liveries in. But the other cool thing is we also, when the arrivals on the east side land over in Mordor, since it's so far away, they cross this taxiway, so we'll see all of them cross their way. So that's cool. What's up, David? Carolina. That's right, plenty of palm trees right here in the pool. So we're at the hotel, the Hyatt Regency. So this is the east side. This is the runway view. I tried to get as high as I could. Not on marijuana, but...
030, direct birdie when able, Frontier 3470.
We're listening to approach...
And we just picked up the field. It's inside Frontier 3470. Frontier 3470, Pacific approach 36 left. Third for the visual, 36 left, Frontier 3470.
So we got approach ATC audio because we're using the hotel Wi-Fi. So you're welcome. So what is up, everybody? Thanks for liking and subscribing. Kevin, what's going on? JetBlue, Uncle Plane Guy says, coming up with a special livery. So let's see what we've got going on today as we're checking out Southwest Terminal over there.
In Orlando, Delta 1576, 8000 descending via the Greenwich arrival and planning runway 36 left. Delta 1576, Orlando, approach, descend and maintain 3000. Descend, maintain 3000, Delta 15.
So we're only going to see east side today. I don't have the full view like we had at the top of the parking garage. But at the same time, we also... Well, for me, I have good shade and a bathroom right by. So I will take that. So welcome in. Great to see everybody. Pip's Planespotting live. So we'll catch anything we can on the east side today. It says it's 84 degrees. I don't buy it. I am sweating buckets here. It's just literal, like, non-stop sweat. But I am thrilled to see y'all here. And we're going to have some fun today. So we'll see what we get. But this, we're doing only east side today, outside the hotel room. I tried kicking the kilobytes up, Carolina, but it was up and down. It would swing wildly. So I have a nice solid connection here. It was going pretty up and down wildly. So Andy Lang, what's going on? Oh man, Uncle Plane Guy bringing in their pink livery from Campinas. Well, that.
Final JetBlue 1923 out of 7.7.
I don't know if we'll get the east side or west side arrival.
Down to 3 JetBlue 1923.
So we'll see. This is purely a trial. I've never been here and never done a broadcast, so this is cool. So this is a different perspective. Do you see Southwest over there? What's up, Len? Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Yes, plenty of hydration is key. Sweating buckets. Sweating buckets. I'm going to have to take 3 showers today. So we'll keep an eye on the east side today. And also the departures as well. Oh, bright line alert. Bright line coming out of Terminal C. Tom's been a member of first class for 7 months. How about that? Tom, thank you so much for upgrading and being a part of first class. It means you're a first class person, and you get the full covered suite of emoji and special attention. I know, we got a nice close look here at the monorail that goes over to the southwest gates. We need Brian Cassidy, it's for sure. Oh. JetBlue, where are you? Oh, there you are. At least we get a nice long look at the departures here. I can follow them for a country mile. So that is pretty sweet here, too. Dino, what's up? I know, I might take Brightline. I don't know if I'll have time because the next closest station is West Palm Beach, which is like 2 hours away. There is the monorail. Thanks, Tom, for the METAR. Well, it's nice. Obviously, I wish there was a room at the top of the hotel that was kind of like the parking garage, but this is pretty good too. So we'll take it. We will absolutely take it. And I wasn't even going to get a chance. Okay, so I mentioned yesterday that I was going to stay here tomorrow night. Well, I double-checked this morning on the email, and I guess there was, I thought I said the Hyatt Regency Orlando Airport. Well, the person I was booking it with on the phone booked me at the Hyatt Place Orlando Airport, which is off-site. So I'm like, oh, crap. So I called back Hyatt and said, hey, can I cancel this and try and rebook for tonight? So I actually rebooked for tonight, thankfully, in just enough time. Otherwise, I would have shown up at the Hyatt Regency tomorrow and been like, we have no reservation for you, sir. And then I'll be like, oh, no, the Hyatt Place. So cool beans that I was able to, thanks for Hyatt's help and Michaela for making quick work of that booking so that I could stay here. So thank you. Dreamweaver lurking for a little bit, making a lunch, making macaroni and cheese. I had 2-day-old chicken wings from that were in my car. So that shouldn't give me salmonella at all. So let me show you the pool really quick because I'm right next to the pool. And I almost wonder if I should go to that cabana and film. See? Right there, there's a little covering for the cabana. But, yeah. So really, good evening, Alan. Chicken and veggies, good for you. Oh, yeah, my guts are going to love me. They love me already. So there's the pool. I could do a live stream from the pool, I guess. It's a floor lower. But this is a good location. So, all right.
24-3, we'll see you.
So I'm just chilling. Oh, it's 2 o'clock, everybody. We better officially welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live as we get underway. 2 o'clock today. We are here at MCO for day 2 of Pip's Planespotting Live here at Orlando International Airport. Episode 225 officially starts now. Right now as we tender. Very cool. Beautiful. Two o'clock here from Orlando International Airport. Welcoming everybody. Thanks so much for saying hi. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We are here in the somewhat comfort of Hyatt Regency because I am outdoors. Otherwise, it'd be total comfort just outside my hotel room. So welcome in, everybody. So this is the Hyatt Regency Orlando International Airport. First ever stay here. And this is the runway view. So the Hyatt only has runway views of this side, not the other runway. So if you ever come here, make sure you specify runway view. So it's kind of like when we were in Atlanta back in April with the Renaissance. So, which is pretty rad. But yeah. 80, what's happening?
1,600 heading to 090.
I might get distracted. I'm a single guy, so. Oh, there's another bright line. Good thing we had that distraction, the bright line. I think they come on the hour, like every hour. Like once an hour, they arrive and depart. So hopefully we'll give you some tropical vibes with that view. Palm trees and broadcast. 2 o'clock here. Let's see what we've got inbound for you in the next few minutes. Let's see. White Plains, New York, from Delta, Spirit, Islip.
Heading 030, we have Orlando Airport in sight, Spearwings 993. 993, visual 36 left, Spearwings 993.
I'm going to switch it up because I think that's the approach for the west side and not the east side, as we've got some ATC audio today. I can't remember which channel I'm on. Which one am I on?
993, contact channel 124.6. 343, yeah.
No, we'll stick on this one, I think. I hope so. You. What's up, Ramona Aviation? Anything going on over at Southwest or Delta? Well, we had 757, Tom, just pushing back. Yeah, that pool does look nice. I might have to. I wish I brought swim trunks. I don't think I have any swim trunks. I could always go buy some. I might have to do that. So busy Thursday. Of course, this is one of the top 10 busiest airports in the entire world. Yeah, the PIP Swim Trunk Fund. That or the PIP Power Outlet Fund. I was like, oh, I got to buy a power outlet now. So we have a show today. We have a show tomorrow morning. So we are trying to take full advantage of Orlando, and I hope y'all do too. And enjoy the broadcast, and smash that thumbs up button and subscribe. Thanks everybody who helped contributed yesterday too. Made it a great show. I am seeing what we got about to take off and what is inbound here. So we've got a 757 headed down to runway 35 right, or left, excuse me, getting ready to take off. We got JetBlue, hold up. We got quite the lineup down there. But we'll watch closely. Oh, there's that 757 pulling out. What's up, ERB? Michael Walker, good afternoon. Hello, hello. If things get slow, we can just watch the pool and ASMR it. How's gear going down? So again, this is from Hyatt Regency from my hotel room. So let me know if you like the view, if you don't like it, if you liked yesterday's view. This is a little bit closer to the east runways, and we get to see Southwest as well. Probably a better perspective for departures. So let me know how you like it versus yesterday, because depending on that was probably where we're going to film tomorrow, or definitely consider that. So Dino likes the view. No, Tom, we're just getting started, actually. The international flights are like, most of them are past 2 o'clock. So we're going to get a lot of heavies in the next few hours. Thank you, Dino. Whatever has the best view of ops, I'm okay with. Roger that, Christian. I'm going to go grab some water. Stand by.
Imitate 3000, Delta 1377.
And we're back. TC, what's up? Good afternoon. I haven't had a chance, no, because I got back to the hotel room and then went to bed, got up, got breakfast, and then started editing a few things. So here's the pool view real quick. So I'm literally right next to the pool. I'm also very scatawag. So there we go. The monorail in the background. Yeah, it is a nice pool. So far, I prefer yesterday. Feel like a peeping Tom with all the pool action. Hey, you know, I tried to get higher up, but so you gotta blame the hotel staff on that one. But here comes an A321 from Frontier.
3000, JetBlue 14.
Yeah, I kind of want to jump in the pool right now for sure.
Left turn 090, descend to 1500, Delta 1377.
See, we got a nice long view of departures here. I like it. Next up, Delta Airlines, 757, ready to roll. The peeping pipsters. This one, I believe, going to Detroit? Yeah.
Still beside Delta 1377. Delta 1377, turn left heading 030, subject approach, runway 36 left. Left 030, cleared visual 36 left, Delta 1377. Over tower, Delta 1377.
So there's the full view. I'm going to see if I can move my cord so it doesn't trip.
Final Spirit Wings 2891 is 8,000. 2891, Orlando approach, maintain 3,000. Send and maintain 3,000 for 29. Spirit 2891.
There we go.
You help the speed, or you assign the speed?
We're 221 if I can get 250.
Spirit 2891, just 210 of those.
Thanks for that likes report. We had 240. Let's see if we can beat it beat yesterday's total. Much better.
0806000, Southwest 3993.
Oh, the Jacksonville. Thank you, Uncle Plane Guy. Yeah, the shade is the saving grace for sure. Absolutely. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in.
Rep 090, depth 1,500, JetBlue 1483.
This is private. Oh, okay. I'm in room 17, 20, 27. That's.
And approach American.
Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Jet dispatcher has decided to crash the party. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
3,000 American 408.
JetBlue 1483, turn left heading 030, approach me 11 o'clock, 1
030 on the heading. We have it at JetBlue 14.
JetBlue 1483, so visit approach 936 west.
Clear visual 36 west, JetBlue 14.
American 408, I'm in altitude, descend maintain 4,000.
4,000 American 408.
Southwest 3993, descend maintain 2,000, turn left heading 060. 060, 2,000, Southwest 3993.
Move this back. So you sit back there.
JetBlue 1483, contact tower 124.3.
Third tower, JetBlue 1483.
Oh, okay.
That can be your microphone.
I will.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a party crasher and jet dispatcher. We have known each other for a few years, and so what do you think of it? Nice digs?
Yeah, nice. It's Orlando. You can feel the humidity.
Oh my gosh, I'm like pouring sweat. It is literally a giant shower. I can't believe you did this.
It's okay.
But
So you got Springfield
yep,
and the Simpsons over there.
yep.
Back over here, you got my party.
Okay.
Left turn 090 down to 1,000.
What's going on? Beach Life, Dino, TC.
Jack Hughes, Southwest 3990.
That dude, yeah.
3,000 American 408.
Yeah, no, that's. I'm like, wait, who is that? Oh, that's jet dispatcher. That's not some weird guy. You know, like,
Well.
why are you playing? Well, it's all relative. Yeah, that's a good point. But regardless, so you pointed out this,
Fields in sight for 2091.
the nuclear power plant over there.
Yeah.
See that? So, how far away is that?
That's about, I would guess, 5 or 6 miles.
5 or 6 miles. So if there's a meltdown, this airport's screwed.
Yeah, we'd have to go inside.
Okay. Right on.
But so over here, you got, told you this yesterday, Nemers Children's Hospital,
Yeah.
and there's a golf place,
Uh-huh.
building, the tall building, there's the Wave Hotel,
Yeah.
and somewhere in between there, you can see the VA hospital and my apartment building.
Nice. Oh, so you're over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be Lake Nona, beautiful Lake Nona, Florida.
So you're right on the arrival path.
Yeah. That's why yesterday when that Virgin came in, I knew it was coming before you did.
That's true. So we're talking with our friend Jet Dispatcher, who actually does jet dispatching. So, and now
Field side, Southwest 289.
we're just chilling here in Orlando. Now things are going to get busy soon as we head towards 3 o'clock.
Clear visual for 3.
And we're on the east side today. And hi to everybody who's tuned in. You see a Silver Airways tail? We'll have to keep an eye out that. So, yeah, this is the deal. So this is my soundboard right here, and this is the newest edition.
24-3.
And this is what we play all our music from and sound effects and whatever.
Nice.
And it's pretty, yeah, so just a camera, a tripod, and a laptop. That's it.
You need a towel.
I need a serious towel.
060
I can get one?
American 408.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Because there's no point now. I'm just a
It's
giant,
literally melting.
I'm just like a giant, like, sponge.
1,600 American 408.
So what's up, everybody? We're on the east side today. This is not the parking garage. It's actually outside my hotel room, and we're joined by Jet Dispatcher. So how long have you lived down here?
I moved
Is it a year? 2 years?
regrettably in November of 2022.
I warned you, by the way.
I thought the JetBlue merger was going to go through.
I
had no idea.
I just want to get that out of the
030
way.
Field
Yes, he
inside
did.
American
Oh,
408.
well, he didn't warn me. He said, "Why do you want to go to Florida?" And I was like, "I don't."
But
Clear for visual 36
I was like,
left,
I
American
don't think it's
408.
going to get done. Anyways, but now you're here with all the other retirees. That's pretty good.
Actually, I live over there with all University of Central Florida.
Central Florida.
Their medical schools over there.
That's
So my building is all med students, which my son gets a big kick out of because he's a medical student.
right. Go. Nice.
124.3, 180 till 5 out, American 408.
I think of anything I can tell you about this uber interesting view besides that Southwest coming in.
Yeah, as soon as it shoots out, that's way out there. When they build that runway, they're like, we're going to
Oh,
build
yeah.
it far away from everybody, so it'll take at least 15 minutes to taxi in.
It's actually the extended runway goes between where the golf center is and where the Wave Hotel is. That's how far out it is.
Dang. So we'll see a crossover just to the north of us, though.
Yeah. Then if you're interested in hospitals, all those cranes over there, they're building Advent Lake Nona Hospital.
Cool. So our good friend Jet Dispatcher of the show, probably one of the nicer human beings. You know, Jet Dispatcher, you're like one of the few people I don't actively root against. So that I appreciate you.
That's good.
I figure it's a good compliment since you trash Naperville all the time.
It's not so much a trash Naperville
Down to 1,000.
as much as I.
595.
Okay. Yeah, I trash.
950. We're 2.8 descending view. We got.
Naperville's actually a very nice place.
It is. That's right. It is. It's just the fact that he's in Bolingbrook.
Well, my dad is in Bolingbrook. I was in Wheaton.
030
In
final
Bensenville.
reference to flight 1482.
Yeah, you were just outside O'Hare Airport where you could sit out. What were you on the 8th floor?
I was on the 8th floor at the end of 10 Ride, about a mile from the threshold of 10 Ride.
Nice. So you get a nice, good view of Chicago O'Hare.
Yes.
And we're out of the clouds. We have the field in sight. It was
And I could go out on my balcony like you are right now. and
Yeah.
Take pictures of the wide bodies landing
Clear
on
the visual
10 center.
36 left. JetBlue 595.
Got going on with the ARF truck there.
Send me 6,000.
Oh, nice. Getting a Montreal flight, Uncle Plane Guy. Very cool.
170 or better.
I don't have square pants. I could be Pip Sponge SquarePants. Yeah. See, you're dripping like nobody else is. It's just like you are sitting in a sauna when you come outside to Florida here.
Yes.
It's just a sauna. That's what it is.
It's a sauna that by another hour or two will turn into a thunderstorm.
Yep.
And then it'll be comfortable.
Yep. So that one was in from Phoenix, 737-800. If you're just joining us, don't forget to like and subscribe. Consider contributing to the channel. That's great to have everybody here. Oh, Silver Airways. That's Silver Airways, yes. There is the maintenance hangar over there. I see what you're talking about now.
Airport's inside for French Flight 1482. Clear for the visual 36 left French Flight 1482.
Oh, yeah, Flagship Valor. Cool, man. I think it's supposed to, Flagship Valor is supposed to be here later tonight.
Left turn 030 down to 1,600, Jordan final for 136 left southwest 950.
Tried to get up a little higher, but they didn't have anything on the higher floors. So, but that's all right. All right, see you later, Dino. Have a great day. Did I leave my phone inside? I think I did.
There's no.
So welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. Marcy, what's happening?
Copy for 950.
So stick with us here, folks. We got a nice full day of plane spotting for you. You know what else is really cool about being here and staying here is I can go downstairs right out the atrium, and there's a bunch of restaurants right there. Granted, they're a little bit, a couple bucks more expensive than going out, but you really have everything right here. And that's pre-security, by the way.
Yeah. That's what I enjoyed about that Marriott at Tampa.
Yeah.
As you get downstairs, and
Yep.
Chick-fil-A, and Wendy's, and
Exactly. JetBlue A320 taking off here.
Okay, but section join the final. I think it's a 16.
Yeah. Sandra, it's kind of like being at home with all the Southwest for sure.
just showing where JetBlue University is.
I have not shown them where JetBlue University is. I figured they would have shut JetBlue University down, trying to cut costs.
It's in full view right over there.
You guys want to vector around, or are you going to be able to get down? We're able to get down for 950.
Keep going past the JetBlue hangar, and you'll start seeing the white buildings.
Oh, it won't be in MCO? That's a bummer. I thought it would be. Thought I saw on Jet Tip. All right, so the white buildings right over here. So that's JetBlue University.
Yes.
They actually have a hotel, right?
Yes.
So for JetBlue Airlines, they have like a little complex there for training, but they also have a hotel as well for new employees or training employees or people who are training. Yeah, it is the quiet before the madness begins.
There goes Porter, probably going to Toronto.
Yep. So we'll see Porter's E295 shortly. Oh, speaking of that, I need to do one other thing and hit start recording.
So I'm curious. I haven't checked. Do they go
Yep.
to the island airport or do they go to Pearson?
No, they go to Pearson.
Okay.
The 295s go to Pearson. I don't think it's possible to land on Bishop unless
Well,
it was
it's
an
always possible
emergency.
to land. It's just a matter of staying on the runway.
I think you would like have to have 0 passengers on board. 0 passengers. And an alternative Pearson. Delta Airlines taking off into the sky.
Descendant cruise 7,000 for on the Grinch. 2564, land your approach below, descend and maintain 3,000.
You should also mention that all of this land here,
Yeah.
for as far as the eye can see, is owned by the LDS Church.
No, it's not.
Yeah, Deseret Ranch.
Oh, is this Deseret Ranch?
Yeah.
Son of a gun. I didn't realize it was this close.
Oh, yeah, from here to practically to Cocoa.
Wow.
You know who told me that?
Kendrick?
Yes. Kendrick Cantrell, LDS #1. I'm telling you, celestial heaven, they are holding a place for him.
Yeah, well, I disagree because he never tunes into my stream, and that's one of the requirements.
Well, he's at work right now.
Yeah, well, this should help him in flight planning. I don't get why every dispatcher doesn't tune in. This is like free information because they can only use it. They can't be used for flight planning. It can only be used for consideration or whatever the word they use. And it's not official. I'll get off my grass here.
Delta 482, turn left heading 120. Left heading 120.
That they would, Michael. Avianca landing on our side. Roger that. Oh, are you calling him right now?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
But they've been making them put their
Phones?
phones in the thing.
Are you serious?
It's
7.5 descending
Wow.
Grinch 5.
I won't go into it.
Yeah.
217 Orlando approach hello. Lower for you, Roger.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 231.
Yeah, kilo. Delta 42, fighting 090. Heading 090, Delta 42. 216 on your side.
What do we got for you?
Straight outlet 35 right. 4783 Orlando approach, fly heading 080, maintain 6,000. 080 down 6,000.
Oh, there's Avianca on the A320neo. Thanks, Uncle Plane Guy landing from Bogota. Telly, what's up? JR, how's it going? Good to see you, JR. And welcome in new viewers. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Had a great show yesterday. Expect another today. And if you get bored, come hang out at the pool with us because we're here at the Hyatt Regency this afternoon.
Field site, Delta 42.
So we'll look for that Avianca in outer darkness. So you said you were off today, right?
Yes, I am off today and tomorrow.
Nice.
I traded shifts to get tomorrow.
Very cool. So
Jason Voorhees and Jacksonville Center do not mix.
what's that?
Jason Voorhees and Jacksonville Center do not mix. 'Cause tomorrow's Friday the 13th.
Oh.
It's a movie.
Ah. What's up, William? How's it going? So jet dispatcher is actually a jet dispatcher for a major airline.
050 on the heading down to 3,000, Southwest 4783.
For an airline.
64, maintain 180 now, so 5 out, contact tower 124.3. 24
243 and 1.
So they're still going to operate two separate operation centers?
It remains to be seen. They have Dania Beach, which they just opened. And
Yeah.
then ours is over on the other side of the airport here. And it's just a question of, do they want to keep up the expense of two?
Yeah.
Plus, Dania Beach tends to flood very badly.
Yeah.
090 Mach 217.
There goes Porter.
Porter. Ah. I got distracted by Avianca. Dang it.
Southwest 4783, descend and maintain 1,600.
1,600, 4783.
17, descend and maintain 1,500.
Say again.
217, descend and maintain 1,500.
Down to 1,500 Mach 217.
Southwest 901, up
I'm sure it's gone by now, but earlier the American Scissor Eagle 737 was parked at Hitler.
maintain 1,600.
All right, 030.
So our friend is jet dispatcher. We worked together in a former life, and he now lives down here in Florida.
South 950, Orlando, Coast Roger.
And so he also attends the program from time to time, and lived in Texas for a long time, so he knows a lot about DFW Airport. And
Go Plano Wildcats.
Plano Wildcats. So it was was there just one high school back then?
No, back then it was Plano and Plano East.
Plano and Plano East, got it.
Tower Mach 217.
Southwest 901, terminal 7090.
Hey, Kendrick, if you're on, say something.
There you go. Kendrick, if you're on, say something. Rick Reed, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Just getting started here. First hour. Thanks for liking and subscribing. It should be a good day, especially since I got some shade. And we're broadcasting from my hotel room. So that's pretty awesome.
1,600 Southwest 901.
Wait a minute. How did you get in here? Because if the parking garages are closed.
Parks. So my go-to spot in the morning, there's a Dunkin' down there.
Uh-huh.
I got my iced coffee and my muffin.
Okay.
I got my muffin. Behind there is a remote parking. So I parked in remote parking. The bus gave me a ride here.
1845.
And I just kept going up and down the elevator until someone stopped on scene.
Estimation 3,950.
Southwest 901, turn left 030, Luzon, the final, for the departure 136.
Right on. Very inventive. That Kendrick said hello.
Hey, Kendrick.
Where was my invite? You know, Kendrick, you haven't attended the program for months, so you would have to actually be part of the program, and then I would invite you. I was in Salt Lake. I was in Salt Lake for 3 days. Nothing.
180 on speed, 24.3 Southwest 901.
I think he was in Florida then.
Was he in Florida visiting you here?
Probably.
Thank-
So where do you
thank-
stay in Sarasota?
Just at the Hyatt place down in Sarasota.
See, Kendrick and I are Marriott guys, so we stayed across from the airport in the Marriott.
Yeah. Well, I'm a Hyatt guy. You're going to have to try real hard to convert me to Marriott. I get they have a lot more hotels, but Hyatt's never done me wrong, so until they do.
Interesting story. Kendrick knew I was coming, but I told him I wasn't going to come till Monday morning
Yeah.
to drive from here to Sarasota. But instead, I showed up on Sunday night
Yep.
and surprised him in a very interesting way.
Man, you mean like surprise me? You just walk out of just walk and be like, hey, I'm here. What?
Kind of like that, except I was wearing a Buc-ee's onesie.
Oh, nice. Oh, Bucky's onesie. So what's up, everybody? We're talking with our friend, an aviation professional, jet dispatcher. And Kendrick, great to see you.
6.7, descending via the Greenwich 5.
And Kendrick, I was pointing out to our friend Pip here all the land of Deseret Ranch.
Number 1. Yeah, Kendrick's like one of the 12 by 12 apostles.
Yeah.
He's the backup.
I heard at General Council
General Conference?
or General Conference
Yeah.
that he's like number 1, number 2 for the next presidency.
Which presidency?
Whichever one.
That's
the one. The good one.
Clear visual 36 left, that was 950.
All right, I do have to say I do like this view because you definitely get an unencumbered view of the departures for a nice long way. So that gets high points, and we're using the airport's internet, which is even better. So 2 points for them. Has membership to enter the Deseret Farms. Oh, I have membership to enter the farms.
Oh shit, dude.
I didn't know I didn't know that. I had no idea. So that's cool.
You know, our Argentinian friend's only like 3 miles north of here.
I know. I knew. I saw his new place of residence on Facebook.
Yeah. There goes Avianca.
Frontier 3312, advise you to get the airport in sight.
Airport is safe, Frontier 3312.
Frontier 3312, service approximately 36 left, maintain 1.
Nice view of Avianca there, in from Bogota, Colombia. Remember, we started at 3 o'clock, so it's only an hour earlier today. Let me know what you think of this view versus yesterday's show. And because we do have a show scheduled for tomorrow at 10:30. That'll probably get moved up a little bit earlier. But I definitely want your feedback, which location you like better.
Down to 3,000 and join the file for 35 right, JetBlue 240.
There we go, 35 right for JetBlue.
Contact tower 124.6.
24.3. Final line is 6.7, descending on the Greenwich 5.
What? You don't like the raccoon? You don't like the raccoon look? You're killing me, Sandra. That's a big win. I love that. So I'm going to try and go as long as I can till the batteries run out. That's how long of a show we're going to do. All right, here comes Southwest Airlines getting ready to take off. Treasure Maze, what's happening? Good afternoon to you. Here comes Southwest.
Down to 1,600, Fairwinds 1855.
The big bug eyes, huh?
1,600, JetBlue 240.
It's good you started a little early. It looks like we've got a band from Francine coming ashore later.
I saw that.
If it holds together.
Yeah, I looked at the model area guidance. And
Zero 30 to join the final, we'll let you know. It's Fairwinds 1855.
yesterday it kept raining.
I know.
It was like, nope, we're not done yet.
And what was bizarre is it's rained the whole time here, and we didn't get a drop over there.
That's Florida rain. That is definitely Florida rain. And what's up, Infidel Fireman? Great to see you. Welcome to day 2 of Orlando. The next thing I got to figure out is, should I stay in Orlando Friday night or should I go to Tampa on Friday night? Can't decide yet. I'll have to look at the weather and.
24-3C is Fairwinds 1855.
So it looks like they don't have taps in the forecast till 20 Zulu.
Delta 2225, turn left heading 090.
Thunderstorms in the vicinity.
Right, 2225.
VCTS.
Status 090, heading United 2225.
So this is episode 225 here at the Hyatt Regency Orlando Airport. And we're looking to the east. So we've got a runway view here. So I hope you're enjoying it.
I think actually that makes kind of sense. If this is episode 225 and you're looking southeast. No, that would be...
Okay, so Kendrick says jet dispatcher knows some of the nice apartments to stay at and stay at when in Tampa. He might know of an owner.
The Gasworks, Eber City. Highly recommend.
Gasworks, Eber City. Roger that. Oh, look at that. Personal recommendation.
Yeah. Some of the best dirt you'll find anywhere.
The what?
Dirt.
Dirt?
D-I-R-T. I know the guy that owns the dirt.
The dirt. Well, I mean, I'm almost homeless, so as long as it's good dirt, sounds good to me.
I'd let you come live with me, but there's already no room on the bed with Bryce.
I know Bryce is very, very persnickety too. So we get JetBlue arriving here. I think that's our Puerto Rico arrival on 35, right?
Maintain 3000, United 471.
Nice, Tom. Puerto Rico, all the way out there.
So to put this into perspective for Kendrick,
Yeah.
today in Orlando, it feels like if you went out into the lake
Yeah.
and it was like 150 degrees, that's what it feels like in Orlando today.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty accurate. What's up, Andrew something? So we'll see that Puerto Rico livery cross over here. Actually, I think right there. Yeah, it is a special aviation LAA coming in from Nassau. Thank you for reminding me. I've been hanging with my guest here.
Isn't that special?
My guest jet dispatcher, long-time flight dispatcher, and long-time aviation file. What's the official name for somebody who lives in Tampa? Is it a Tampite, a Tamponian?
I believe it's a... I don't know. Ask
It's a
ask
teepee?
Kendrick. He owns the dirt.
It's a teepee? They're teepees? Yeah, I was wondering that. I was trying to figure that out.
Kendrick's the only resident I know of Tampa.
Yeah, it's pretty dang hot today, so it is hot. Whoops, not that one. I don't want that one.
No, I was just thinking about that. Kendrick owns property in both Eber City and Heber City.
Amazing. Rick Reed, sounds like you've got much better weather.
Descend maintain 1500, United 471.
JR says it's God's waiting room.
Airport in sight, United 471.
471, service approach 136 left, contact.
Flight visual 36 left, 124.3, United 471.
Hit the 1 hour mark. Thanks so much for being part of the first hour here. Give you an update on what's going on here at Orlando International Airport.
Then maintain 3,000, 303.
So we are expecting quite a few international arrivals in the next 3 hours. So we should have arrivals from British Airways and then also Aer Lingus in the next hour, Virgin Atlantic in the next hour, also LATAM in the next hour. Avelo, Copa, Goal, and Bermudair. I have not seen Bermudair in person, so if we can get them to land on the east side, that'll be a nice feather in the cap.
Most likely they will. They usually put anything from the east over here.
Thank you. The real challenge is, can we get Azul to land on the east side?
Speaking of international carriers, Pip,
Yes.
which international carriers have you flown on in your life?
Air Canada, Lufthansa, now defunct Canadian Airlines, Air France, and that's it.
Cinque Terre.
Oh, we took the train, man, all over Italy.
You took the train from Salt Lake City to Cinque Terre.
No, we took Delta from JFK to Paris, and then we flew Air France from Paris to Venice.
That was what I was kind of questioning.
Yep. It's commercial land. My wife owns also.
Oh, was that Kendrick?
Yeah. 79. Why are you guys 79 feels like 81? Thank you so much. JR says it's 74 in Chicago. Thank you.
Yes. I think I got there the day you left, and that
Yes.
week was, while it wasn't enjoyable from a vacation standpoint, the temperature was just perfect.
Yep. Yeah, the temperature was sublime. I saw
Yeah.
Matt was kind of nice to tell me about it.
And that they were giving those Ford Tri-Motor rides out at Clow.
Mm-hmm.
I really should do that.
Yep. I remember him telling me about that too.
I'm going to look up Salt Lake City to Orlando flights and see how quick Kendrick can get here.
Perfect.
It's JetBlue 522, direct expand is 6,000.
Actually, if you took the Holiday Jet,
Roger, we're Boeing is 210.
The Holiday Jet.
2090.
Descend and maintain 1,600.
3,600, that's a 2090.
so we're getting a little bit of a build-up above us, but there's nothing on the
Maintain
radar.
3,000, JetBlue 512.
All right. Whoa. Andrew says hi, by the way. Jet dispatcher.
Hello?
Virgin is on the downwind. Aviation LA. Thank you for that. Brian S., greetings to you. Welcome in.
Clear for the visual, 36 left, up to 2090.
2090, maintain 170 knots until 5 out, towers 124.3.
Okay, switch tower 124.3, maintain 170 until 5 out, up to 2090. Have a great day.
522, heading 340 short and final, descend and maintain 1,600.
All right, 340 to intercept the final and down to 4,000, JetBlue 522.
1,000.
1,600, sorry about that, JetBlue 522.
Yes, it is. Who you think it is, Andrew something?
1570 is 7,000 for 5,000.
1579, no place to maintain 3,000.
So we're monitoring the east side. I cannot see the west side. So, just FYI. So yeah, I see Virgin on the downwind there.
Unfortunately, it looks like they've taken
Going through a
west side.
scattered layer right now. 5.2.
Don't say that. I know, that's what it appears like. So that means we probably need to do like a night show when all the departures happen, because they usually take 3-5 left for departures.
Airfield and section list 5.2. Clear visual 36 left, 5.2.
So welcome in, everybody. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Whoops, I didn't mean to close out ATC. Oh, but we got Brightline. So have you rode Brightline before, Jet Dispatcher?
I have not. I've been meaning to. And I just end up spending the money on something else, like bandages and stuff.
Yeah, that was the alligator attack.
The alligator attack.
So you're usually sarcastic. So was that actually an alligator?
It was not an alligator. Bryce was playing with another dog, and that dog's friend got spooked and went after Bryce. And when I got between them, he latched onto my ankle.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's so nice of him.
And then a week later, that same dog sat on my lap while I watched Captain America.
Yeah, that's a pretty vicious. You really had me going. You really had me thinking it was an alligator or crocodile. But no, it was not. It was a dog. Dang. But still, that's a hefty scar on your leg, by the way. That is one hefty.
Appreciate it. I'm probably going to go with the story about Universal, though.
You're probably.
The one where I was riding on the Jurassic World ride and a velociraptor got loose.
Uh-huh. Jeez. Aeromexico and Copa are taxiing out. All righty. Thanks for the alert on that, Aviation LAA. Yeah, we can't see Terminal C today. Here comes JetBlue into the sky. Thank you, Dreamweaver. Appreciate that. Appreciate all of you for tuning in. So we expect Aer Lingus, Virgin Atlantic, British Airways in the next hour, Azul in the 4 o'clock hour. So a lot happening. Don't miss out. And I think I'm going to book this. I think I'm going to do this. So, looks like oh, Michael Walker just sending me a picture of a giant alligator pretty close to him. That's pretty wild stuff. Wow, that is pretty dang close, Michael. That is pretty dang close. Wild, wild stuff. I'm trying to... So welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're new to the channel, thanks for liking and subscribing. Tam is about to be on final. Alrighty. Thanks, Aviation LAA. Let's see. Oh, I see it. Delta's on final. Latam over there from Bogota.
You think you'll still be on the air at 10 till midnight?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, Kendra can't make it out.
There's a 5:35 flight out of Salt Lake City, but doesn't get here till. Let me check Provo to Sanford. There's bound to be something he can catch.
Provo to Sanford. So, if you're just joining us, yeah, I'm right by the pool. We're just kicking back, relaxing, having some fun, shooting the bull with our friend Jet Dispatcher. Just this dispatch. Roger Williams, how the heck are you in Michigan? Ooh. Roger asked a really good question. Which runway is farther away from the terminal? MCO's 35 right or DFW's 35 right?
17 left, 35 right. I would guess they're about the same.
Yeah. I think they're about the same distance. I'm going DFW. I'm doing all right, Roger. Just hanging out in the sauna known as the state of Florida. Do you mind if I show you on camera? Yep. Now he's ready. He had to part his hair. See?
Yeah.
See, there's our friend Jet Dispatcher. I'm about chest high. I got you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right about there. So there's our friend Jet Dispatcher.
Hello.
I worked with him, and he is a jet dispatcher for airlines of many kinds.
I work for an ultra low class carrier.
No way, man. It's all class. They said they're classing up
Oh,
things.
they are. They are.
All right, JR, we'll see you later, bud. Andrew says, looking good.
Thank you very much.
Oh, look at that Copa special. ConnectMiles.com. ConnectMiles.com.
Well, isn't that special?
Actually, it looks like Virgin. He's on final. It looks like he is coming over here.
Yeah, because Virgin blocks in over there at the Delta terminal.
Yeah, let's see. He's on probably a 3 mile final.
Good vibes. Good. As our friend Peter, as our friend Peter likes to say, good vibes, everyone. Latam A320 from Bogota over there, landing in Mordor, as I like to call it. I'm hopeful I can get a second night here, but if not, we'll probably do a show from about 10 to 3, and then take a shower. Because my checkout, I get a late checkout because I'm a high roller, so I get to check out at 4.
High roller.
That's right. Finally, I'm a high roller. It only took me 42 years.
I said the one good thing about dispatch school is I had to live in Denver for 6 weeks.
Uh-huh.
So I had like Marriott titanium status.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Same thing with living in New Mexico for my internship.
There he is.
Ah, yes.
Coming over the hospital now.
Thank you very much. Our first heavy alert of the day, Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, arriving behind those palm trees. Yeah, Andrew, we sure did. Yeah, Roger, it's quite a taxi from runway 1735 right in DFW, but it used to be a lot longer. So, trust me, it was a lot worse. Now that they have the end around. Now that they have the end around. Colin, what's happening? Okay. Yeah. Charlotte's working on getting a couple end arounds, Roger, so Charlotte definitely needs them. All right, Joseph, how's it going? Great to see you. Welcome in Thursday in episode 225. Say hello to the nuclear power plant. Power plant.
Silver Airways ATR. In the hangar.
Oh, the hangar, yeah. Oh, here comes Aero Mexico transitioning to 35 left departures. That is correct, Roger Williams. Fiji is starting service.
Bright line.
Service to DFW beginning December 10th, 3 times a week. Aero Mexico going back to Mexico. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic from London Heathrow. They seem to be making that right turn. So they'll probably cross back over the airport. And we got the JetBlue, the blue. Where is it? Where is it? Yep, they're going to be flying the A350. And unless I'm not in DFW, I'll be broadcasting that when that arrives.
Is that Avianca? Yep, Avianca.
Avianca. So welcome to the sauna known as Orlando International Airport.
Oh, this high layer is keeping it a little cooler.
Thank goodness. Next arrival will be from Nassau, Southwest 617. Down at the end of the runway, we've got Copa Connect Miles. Special livery is 737-800. Getting ready to depart. And a couple of JetBlue headed down to runway 35 left.
Do you recall when Copa had the Major League Baseball livery?
I don't. Well, was it a? Yeah.
Yeah, it had the logos of every team on the fuselage.
Okay.
I had the good fortune of flying that from Quito to Panama City.
Nice. Hey, Lawrence, how's it going? I did not get the Avelo departure. We're only on the east side today because my hotel room, I'm literally outside my hotel room on the east side. So apologies if I didn't get any west side traffic. Hey, what's up, Patricia? Great to see everybody. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Vela blocked out at 14:35. Yeah, I missed that departure. It was probably West Side departure. But great to see you, Lawrence.
Well, isn't that special?
Copa getting ready to take the runway. Oh, you're in the same terminal as Southwest? I did not know that. They must have taxied out on the north taxiway because we are on the side of Southwest, Lawrence. Just had our first Virgin of the day. It's pretty cool. And we also had Viva Aerobus, which we did not see yesterday.
And here comes Latam.
Copa taking off right now. Roger, I did like DTW. Yeah, everybody was super friendly there. Yeah, it was great. I kind of wish you had a few more international arrivals. There was that runway closure, but other than that, it was great. I really like Detroit. You know, I don't have enough mods for my channel, Joseph, because half of them never show up. And I have to keep firing them. Need somebody to regulate.
Super mod.
A super mod, yeah. There you go. What's up, Helen? What is up, Helen? What is up, Cougar Tracks? Rise and shout. Our friend Josh Aldridge just messaged me and said Air Force 2 is landing at LAX at 6 p.m. and tonight, so that's cool. That might delay his flight a little bit. He's headed to Crazy Dork Fest. Well, Joseph, we will definitely consider it. We'll definitely consider as you a mod. Got to see you consistently show up to shows every couple times a week. Our friend Jet Dispatcher, a former coworker of mine, is here.
Hello.
And I'm here as well, and so are you. And so is the Sweat. It's a sauna. But yeah, Avianca getting ready to roll back to Bogota here in A320. Yeah, Delta, did they actually order it or did they talk about ordering it, Roger? I don't remember an official 10 spot. Yeah, have a seat, man. Chill. Oh, the ADF Summit is in Orlando this year. Is Jet Dispatcher going to be there, says Andrew.
I do not know yet. I'm debating. But people at work are talking about going.
When is it?
Very soon. That's why I don't know if I can go.
Well, maybe I can go and make some connections.
Good.
And Colin, thanks for being a premium economy member for 8 months. Wow. For just 99 cents, Colin, you bring joy into my world, and I bring emojis into yours. So thanks for your support. Appreciate it. October 14th through the 16th, Andrew. Roger that. Thanks, man. The ADF, what is it, the American Dispatcher Federation? Or is it ADF? It's a trade organization for dispatchers.
Well, I'm off the 14th. I work the 15th and 16th.
Blast.
Plus, I have to go to beautiful Shreveport next month. So.
Oh, yeah, you know, I'm probably going to Shreveport next month, too. I promised we'd do a Shreveport stream.
Well, do a Shreveport stream that weekend of October 3rd through 5th, I think.
Nice.
I will be there, and other than the white coat ceremony, we'll have absolutely nothing to do.
So we're waiting on JetBlue taking off. Virgin's about to block in or just blocked in there at their gates by Delta. And let's see what else I can tell you as we are into the 3 o'clock hour. JetBlue A320 is headed to San Juan and is taking the, is it taking the runway? Trying to look. No, not just yet.
So it's Airline Dispatchers Federation.
Airliner Dispatcher Federation. Got it. Paulo, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for saying hi and subscribing. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That's your plane from Virgin Atlantic? Well, it's right there. And Orlando could hit 60 million passengers this year. They have 3 terminals, A, B, and C, 4 runways, over 40 airlines. Let's see, Sandra, let's see if I can list all the airlines in one breath, because there's a lot of them that fly here. Because we're on day 2 for you new viewers. I usually broadcast from DFW, the 3rd busiest airport in the world, or Dallas Love, but we like to get on the road. And I think it's mostly my ADD, so thanks everybody for the contributions that make trips like these possible. Yes. Okay. I'm going to watch JetBlue so I don't miss the departure. But here are the airlines, and see if I can do it all in one breath. Aer Lingus, Aeromexico, Air Canada Rouge, Air Transat, Alaska Airlines, Allegiant Air, American Airlines, Avella Airlines, Avianca Ecuador, Avianca El Salvador, Azul Brazilian, Bahamas Air, Bermuda Air, Breeze Airways, British Airways, Caribbean, Copa, Delta, Discover, Emirates, Flair, Frontier, Gull, Iberojet, Iceland Air, JetBlue, LATAM. Nope, can't do it. Ugh. Gotta take a breath. LATAM Brazil, LATAM Chile, LATAM Colombia, North Atlantic, Porter, Silver Airways, Southwest Airlines, Spirit, Sun Country, United Airlines, Virgin Atlantic, Viva, Aerobus, Polaris, and WestJet. That's a lot of airlines. Over 40.
You're up to 92 likes, by the way.
Thank you for that report. 92 likes. Thanks.
So, Kendrick, if we could get people around the office to
There you
log
go.
on and go ahead and give us 8 more likes.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Jet Dispatcher. And breathe. Eastern. Like the once a month flight from Eastern to Sarajevo. There's a lot, there's a lot of Russian and Ukrainian expats here in Orlando and Florida.
Most of them are up like Winter Park.
Right. Well, the lady I met at the information desk, as this JetBlue A320 goes to San Juan, she had the Ukrainian flag on her, and I said Dobobachnia, and she looked at me like, what? As I was walking away.
Oh, Dopabachina?
Yeah.
It's,
What are the phrases in Ukrainian?
yeah.
Do you know?
Привет. Dopabachina. Добрый день. Я не знаю. Я не знаю.
Я не знаю?
Не знаю.
Не знаю?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You say,
What does that mean?
I don't know. No say.
Look at that. Spirit, the Skittles. Skittles livery landing. What's up, Joe? How's it going? Great to see you. So here we are. It is 3:20 in the afternoon. What? You had 8 A10 warthogs? Dang. Nice. I'll have to make a note of that. As the weather supposedly cools off, Joe, in Texas, in October, we're going to be headed to the JRB, hopefully. Oh, Manchester. Aer Lingus?
No, it's Virgin.
Virgin from Manchester on an A330. Scheduled to arrive.
Just crossed over 417. Should be on the ground momentarily.
Hey, Raina. Thanks so much for tuning in. Good to see you. What's up? All right, time to sound the alarm for the heavy alert. Landing in Mordor today, or Outer Darkness. That's not true. I have my soundboard right here.
And right behind him is the Aer Lingus.
Oh, nice. Back-to-back
No, wait,
heavies.
is that Aer Lingus? Hang on. Why would he have a G registration? Yeah, it is Aer Lingus.
Depends on where the airplane is financed
Oh.
or registered based on financing, probably.
Oh.
Joe, that's awesome. Some British Airways acts in DFW, Joe. They are switching it up. They're taking the A380 out for a bit and then bringing in the 777 for a couple of months, like in October through January, and then bringing the A380 back. John, what's up, man? How's it going? My computer's a little far from me, so excuse me. I don't have a table out here, but so I put my computer on a little chair, so I'm looking down. Hey, what's up, Uncool Robbie? Flying through Orlando on Sunday. Nice. I hope somewhere tropical, Uncool Robbie. Great to see you. Thanks, everybody, for saying hi and tuning in. Smashing that thumbs up button. So Virgin just inbound from Manchester. The Chester of Man.
I would say the Amazon warehouse is like a mile or two that way. If you want to order something, it'd probably be here in like 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Looks like Aer Lingus is landing, though, on the west side.
Because they're bound to have tables.
Yeah, that's true. And I was thinking also outlets and power cords, so we could stretch from the hotel room. So this could be an all-night camera.
Oh.
Oh, nice, Raina. I'll check that out. Picture about to take off. Roger that. All right, Michael says, tell Jet Dispatcher that Aer Lingus set up a UK division after Brexit and operates 2 A330s out of Manchester, Orlando, and JFK.
That explains it. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah? Good. Thank you, Michael Walker.
I'm used to the EIs from
Yeah.
my O'Hare days.
From Ireland. Valaris headed down to runway 35 left for an A320neo departure. Excellent. Hey, Robert. How's it going, Robert Miner? Nice to see you. Ah, cool. Thanks for that, Helen. Appreciate that info.
So let's start some controversy here. What's the best Premier League team in Manchester? I'm going with Man U.
That's ridiculous. Manchester City. That's ridiculous, sir. And I'm going to grab some water. All right, we are back.
Last time Kendrick went on a cruise, he might have stayed at this hotel.
You know, that probably is true because I talked to the front desk and I asked her, I said, is it usually busy here during the week or the weekend? She said the weekend because we have a lot of people with cruises stay here.
Oh.
So that would be accurate. That would be accurate.
Plus, I think he probably owns it.
Probably. I'm just waiting for him to start Holiday Air.
What did we say? You're chief marketing officer. I'm chief operations officer?
No, I'm the CEO.
You're the CEO?
That's correct.
What's Kendrick then?
He's the chairman and president. And owner.
I've kind of soured on that Heber City, Baton Rouge route. I'm kind of more going for Heber City, Shreveport now.
We're it's that that sounds like a real humdinger. That's a winner.
Seriously, I bet Dave would lend him a bunch of those 195s
Probably.
because there's probably less charters during football season since they can't hold a football team,
Yeah.
as we found out one night. I wish I could remember the name. We had a football team that the charter agent booked one of our E195s for,
Oh my gosh.
and we literally had to leave half the team behind.
So there's one Virgin, two Virgins. Viva Aerobus pushing back there. Skittles is not a special livery. That is the previous livery from Spirit Airlines. So that is unfortunately does not qualify as a special. That was the previous generation. So this view is from my hotel room. So I'm like literally standing outside my hotel room, just chilling. And also we're just chilling with the friends in the pool. My friends in the pool. So it's pretty nice. Nice pool. Yeah, Valaris is about to take off from runway 35 left.
And land on 35 right.
Nice. So this is pretty cool. This kind of reminds me of the TWA Hotel a little bit. Oh, there's a Velo from Wilmington. Ah, yes. From Wilmington. It is. Uncool Robbie. It's a great one. Yeah. I like it a lot. I didn't realize the pool was right there, but it's right outside my room, just a floor below. Robert. It's great, man. Yeah. I thought about sneaking down to the 6th floor and spotting from the cabana, but then if I had to use the bathroom, I'd have to run back. Plus, my refrigerator's right outside there. So there's a Velo, Infidel, Lawrence, my Velo homies. From Wilmington, North Carolina. Or is it Wilmington, Delaware? Is it ILM or ILG?
I believe it's North Carolina.
North Carolina. Roger that. So we didn't see this yesterday, but here's Southwest's concourse. Over here in Avella, I guess Park's over here as well. We are getting close to the 2-hour mark, which means it's almost time for the 2-hour wake-up call. So if you haven't liked and subscribed yet, sure would appreciate it. Thanks for your support. Gate 111 usually. Thanks, Lawrence. $97 likes. Thank you. Almost to 100. See if we can get to 120 by the second hour. That would be great. Oh, his birthday, Bryant? Oh, man, it's time that we break out the birthday song. Excellent, thanks. You are 20 years old today, Bryant. Awesome, man. Well, sounds like we need to break out the birthday song. Thanks for letting us know. And 101 likes. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 120. Is American Airlines 737-800 landing there. So... awesome, Bryant. Happy birthday. Without further ado, let's get it going here. I can kind of see my screen. No, not that one. There we go.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
All right, Bryant, happy 20th birthday to you. Happy birthday, Bryant.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Wait, no, that's not what I want. I can't see my soundboard, so I'm trying to find the right thing, and it's not working. I need it a little closer. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Excellent. So happy birthday, Bryant. I didn't mean to hit the crickets, by the way. Yeah, Aviation LAA. Let's see what happens. We are ready. I'm here, man. I am, I don't know that we're going to get, well, maybe Delta, the A350, they'll send it this side. So, yeah, I see Delta there. We've got inbound to us, Southwest 1025 from Cancun, Mexico. We got another special delivery, the Triple Crown from Orlando, or from San Juan to Orlando, 737-800. You're welcome, Brian. Thanks for tuning in. Love you guys. Appreciate what you do for the channel. Thank you so much. So Volaris at the end of the runway, Viva Aerobus will be taxiing down behind it, but Volaris looks like it's ready to roll. What's up, Robbie? Yeah, long live Darth Pip. In fact, beautiful Volaris. A320neo back to Guadalajara. Adios, my friend. Carter or Captain, what's up? How's it going? We'll see. American Airlines old Chrome livery is the one I missed the most, Lawrence. What's the official name of that? Astrojet? I don't know what you call it.
The one they just had, or the 60?
Yeah, the one they just had.
They called it Scissor Eagle for some reason.
Scissor Eagle. Yeah, that was the one I missed. That's the livery I missed the most.
It was actually here earlier.
Yep, that is the one I missed the most, especially on the 757. They look really sharp. Viva Aerobus is next. Oh, there's Triple Crown. Yeah, I see it. My bad. I would like to see Viva. Where did you learn English? I envy you. Well, I was born in America, so God bless America and God bless the world. We'll see Triple Crown, though, in just a minute as it's making its way to the gate here.
Have you flown on any of the special Southwest liveries, Pip?
No, I haven't actually. I have not. I'm trying to collect all of them by video. So I think if I hang around Dallas Love long enough and live stream, I'll get them all. Here goes Viva. Off to Mexico. Monterrey. Robbie, I'm at the Hyatt Regency right outside my hotel room. Literally, I'm on the balcony of my hotel room. So that's why we're facing east today. Yesterday, we were on the parking garage. Today, we are looking east right outside the Hyatt Regency. Pretty sweet, if you ask me. No, Delta. Yes, no. No, Delta looks like they're going to land on the west side. So the advantage of being here is that we're closer to the eastern runways. The disadvantage is that we miss out on the action on the west side. So it's kind of a pro-con. The other advantage, though, is I don't have to use my internet. We get to use the airport's internet, and that's pretty great. Pretty great. See, there's Triple Crown right there. What's up, Jevin? Great to see you. Telly. I don't know if I said hi to you, Telly. My apologies. That is great to see you. There's our Triple Crown livery. As Southwest Airlines gets a pushback right there. Your name's on that plane. What? Uncool Robbie? Seriously? That's great. That is great. Yeah, the ATR butt. They're there. Silver's got their hanger out there. Well, we'll be live hopefully around 10:30, maybe a little bit earlier than that. So we look forward to that.
I would be remiss if I didn't tell you that Kendrick sent some money for us to go get lunch.
Oh. Well, it's very generous of you, Kendrick. But then again, Kendrick is a generous man.
He is. And you got to know Kendrick. He's like everybody's best friend. He is super duper awesome.
Yeah. The moon, the stars, and God's love. I can still hear Kendrick say that. When I would ask, hey, Kendrick, what's up? And he would say, the moon, the stars, and God's love. Four runways at this airport. Delta's A350 will come over here to block in from Atlanta. So yeah, we're going to be on the air 10:30 tomorrow. And give you some morning love. That'll be nice, especially for our friends across the pond and on the East Coast. Or on the West Coast, you may be waking up to Pip, which could either be a nightmare or a dream scenario. What's up, DeAndre? How's it going? Welcome into Orlando. I'm going to grab some more water. I'm just going to wring out my shirt. Here goes Southwest Airlines departing from 3-5 left. Jesse, how's it going, dude? Welcome to Orlando. Thanks for tuning in. It's a nice setup here. Roger that, Telly. Southwest 1657 to Indianapolis and our friend Uncle Plane Guy. We are about to hit 2 o'clock, so you know what that means. You've been warned. Or 2-hour mark. It is the 2-hour mark wake-up call. Everybody, are you paying attention? This is your warning. A day of plane spotting at LAL?
Lakeland.
Lakeland. You know what's funny? I drove by Lakeland, and they had the Hurricane Hunter landing within 30 minutes of my arrival, but I was like, I've seen a P3. So I apologize. But yeah, maybe Lakeland. That would be fun. A lot of cargo there. But it's time for a wake-up call.
Lakeland is best in April when Sun and Fun comes in. Then you see all the
Oh,
C-17s and
make a note of that.
all that.
Good man. Sun and Fun Air Show in April.
Yes, it'll be Sun and Fun 51 this year. They had a very spectacular 50th anniversary this past April.
Nice.
Probably the coolest fireworks, drone, fire, laser show combination I'd ever seen.
Oh, our first Lemonana sighting. Nope, not that. I'm just playing the buttons by memory. Is it this one? Nope, it's this one.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
There we go.
So there's some mystery A330 landing on the other side. I'm thinking it might be national, but I'm not sure.
Probably is.
Probably carrying
Military?
troops from Ukraine or something.
But you know, we have a friend who works there now.
Actually, I've got two.
Uh,
I don't think they know each other, though.
I don't know.
The owner of the dog, as a matter of fact.
Really? You sure there wasn't like sort of some subliminal message there by his dog?
Her dog.
Her dog. Oh, dang. It's even worse.
Yes.
Sun and Fun, Sweat and Regret is what Andrew says.
You have to remain well hydrated, I can tell you that.
Sweat and Regret.
And no one told me you should bring earplugs, so.
Yeah, got it.
I didn't hear for about a week after that.
Oh. Right. Roger that. This is yeah, air shows, you know, everybody says you should do air shows. And I'm like, well, see, because the challenge with air shows is you have to deal with not only all the other people, but all the other bandwidth usage, right? So your connections may not be that great. So you got to be in higher than everybody or in a different spot. So that's what I always say about air shows.
I've got a Peloton. You could hook up like a generator to it. Or you just take turns pedaling to power the Wi-Fi, like our own independent Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good suggestion. Oh, man. Our friend Jet Dispatcher is here. He lives in the area, and we formerly worked together many moons ago. Remember, I'm on the east side, so yeah, I see British Airways on descent. It's about 10 minutes out, so we've got a 777, and then United 1696 is about to land. And then what do we got as far as departures? We got American 2495 headed to Orlando on a 737 MAX 8. We've got a Spirit Airlines going to Pensacola on an A320. And then Delta 1576 going to Atlanta, all looking to take off of runway 35 left. Lawrence says we all have a friend at National. That's true. Thanks, everybody, for liking. Let's see if we can get past 120 likes.
Bright line alert.
Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, well, we are Planespotting channel first.
Put like a train whistle, an old-timey train whistle. Toot, toot.
I actually have it.
Okay.
So I will probably download that tonight. I was looking at the computer and this morning, and I was like, oh, I got the train whistle.
Yeah.
The old wooden train whistle, no less. Thank you, Michael, for the likes report. Our goal is to get up to 160 for this hour. So if you are just tuning in and have not hit the thumbs up button, sure would appreciate it. And thanks so much for tuning in regardless. There is United in from Newark. Here comes Spirit taking off to Pensacola along the Panhandle. Thank you, Telly. Yeah, I'll have the whistle. I'll see if I can install the whistle tomorrow. I'll get breakfast and get ready for the show, since I got to be out of here at 4 tomorrow.
Looks like whatever that is, Champ 1, whatever it is pulling into the gate.
Triple Crown?
Yeah, he's right there pulling into the gate.
Champ 1.
Flying Waffle House.
Still get that gear down. I wonder if it's got a brake indicator. MEL. Or hot brakes. We will follow it as long as we can. I mean, it is the time of the year. I've seen a lot of hot brakes on live streams. Still got them down, and they're gone. Yeah, probably just cooling them off for an MEL. All right, we've got a 757, a pencil, flying pencil alert for runway 35 left for Delta Airlines, headed to Atlanta on flight 1576. I hope British Airways comes east too. That would be great. So I'm going to do a poll after the show ends. So make sure to vote in it. And I'm going to ask you, which location do you like better? Do you like the parking garage, or do you like the room, the poolside view from the hotel room?
It does appear that British Airways is coming to the east side.
Heyo.
I got Valeris going to the west side. Neck and neck.
Hey, Michael Walker with a £5 super chat. Pip, lunch towards the meal for you and Jet Dispatcher. Roger that. Thank you for that contribution, Michael Walker.
5 pounds, that's like $30, isn't it?
Yeah, that is. That's enough. Yeah, we
thanks,
could.
Michael.
Yeah. Adios, 757. Southwest Airlines down. Starting to get a little bit of a backup here for Orlando. Appreciate your contribution, Michael Walker. Whoops, not that. There we go. Rachel, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hi to Arkansas.
There he is.
Yep, ready to roll. What's up, Randy? How's it going? Great to see you. $737 for Southwest Airlines, rolling down the runway. $737-800. Adios. Tom, we did RCAM yesterday. Aviation word of the day. Probably. I don't think we've done ACARs. Yeah, we haven't done ACARs. What are ACARs? That is a great question. The aviation word of the day is ACARs, or hydration. Stay hydrated, folks. Yeah, the hurricane is making its way northwards. That'll turn into a tropical storm. It is pretty big, though. So the word of the day is ACARs. And that is important because ACARs is basically a text messaging system that is a way to communicate with the pilots. It's probably the number one way that flight dispatchers communicate with pilots. And jet dispatcher, you're pretty knowledgeable. I mean, I bet you know some more about ACARs than I do.
Well, first of all, ACARS is an acronym for Aircraft Communication Addressing and Reporting System.
There you go.
And as Pip said, that's basically what it is. It's a text message service. Pilots will send us information, anything from, hey, we're going to be arriving 30 minutes early. Can you check on our gate? To if they have some sort of in-flight emergency and they need help with.
Right.
And when ACARS is down, we have a backup system called AirRank or San Francisco Radio, which is actually a telephone patch that we can use. But ACARS is far more convenient.
Mm-hmm.
And during this time of year, believe it or not, we spend a lot of time on ACARS giving out football scores. That's absolutely true.
Sorry, I missed British Airways. I got distracted.
Oh, you're down there.
I'm blaming Tom. He's like, what's the aviation word of the day? I'm just... It's all good. We'll have lots of heavies here later in the show. That is for sure. Peacock livery is coming to the east side. Oh, from JetBlue. I haven't seen that. Pretty cool. Thanks for that update, Aviation LAA. If you haven't liked yet, make sure.
I'm not happy with the dearth of Moxie today.
Yeah.
Hey, Kendrick, if you're listening, can you divert a Moxie over here?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at Breeze's lineup here, and they seem to fly to a lot of places that I've never heard of.
A lot of places that you've never heard of, like
Yeah.
Evansville, Indiana.
Let's see, what is the one I didn't recognize?
Deborah Me, what's up? Plattsburgh?
No, I know Plattsburgh. That's like the Quebecois
Char-
alternative.
Charlie West?
Avoca.
Oh, Avoca. That's basically that's AVP. That's Scranton.
Yeah.
But because it's in the city of Avoca, that I know. It's like what?
Yeah.
Avoca, Pennsylvania. What?
But they have nothing going to Orlando right now. They got one going to Tampa. So 101 from Charleston, you could divert that one to Orlando so that we could see Moxie. Or you got 532 from
Hi,
Bradley.
Deborah. Dave from North Little Rock. What's up? Little Rockin' It. British Airways. Apologies on missing the British Airways. It was all my fault. This humidity, it gets to you.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
No, not that one. Not that one. Cannot see the screen.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Not that either. Charlie, what's up? No, not that. Not that. No. Wait a minute. What the heck happened over here? There we go.
That broadcast school has really paid off.
That's right. I just want to know how people survive in this weather.
We
Or how
stay
be it.
indoors.
Yeah, they just stay indoors. Because it drains you.
It actually, at nights, if you get a good storm, at nights it's very pleasant.
Right.
It's cool and dry.
Right. That is headed to Terminal C. 66-degree tropical storm, huh? Dave, thanks for rubbing it in. A321 for Spirit Airlines, ready to depart runway 35 left. Yeah, seriously, Telly. A321neo. It's a sharp-looking plane.
Bright line alert.
Bright line again. Right when it is departing. Man, what I wouldn't give for camera 2 right now. Adios, my friend. Appreciate all of you liking and subscribing, tuning in. Down there at the end of the runway is United Airlines ready to head to Denver. And then behind them will be Spirit 1850 going to Atlanta. That pool looks so enticing. Eric, what's going on, dude? Great to see you. Welcome to Orlando. We're here at the Hyatt Regency at my hotel room. I'm gonna get some water. You're welcome, Eric. Thanks. Jiffy Box, how's it going? I know, right? Just stay here for permanently. I wondered, I wondered what it. I haven't called the Hyatt the Renaissance in Atlanta, but I was wondering how much it would cost to live there for 30 days. And just broadcast nonstop outside your window and see if it would pay off. But yeah, this is a pretty dang good view. Tried to get up a little bit higher, but I guess all the rooms for the real high rollers are all taken up. So we're on the 7th floor. We're actually right next to the pool, though, which is pretty rad, too. Pretty rad. See, it's right there. It's getting a little more cloudier, but it's not like ominous storm clouds. How's that band looking?
Yeah, it's still offshore. I was just looking at it. This is just some high overhead. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing anywhere near here. The closest. Actually, that line pretty much broke apart. It's still offshore. Broke apart.
Nice.
Just depends on. It's like scattered from just north of St. Petersburg to down near Sarasota. It's scattered, so if we get that gap, it'll stay dry.
Right.
But with that overhead layer there, that probably's cooling it down where you're not getting so much convection.
Right.
Let's see what this layer is. Few 3,500, few 18,000, broken 25,000.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
But they still have Victus in the forecast at 2,000, which it is right now. So,
Mouseman Rick, yeah, I'm ready to jump in the pool for sure. I am absolutely ready. You know, if this is what Cambodia is like, I feel for our friend Eminem Planespotting Mark, because I could not do this every day, and it's like 95, 100. You're like, why? Why? Yeah, pool and plane spotting definitely is the dream.
and train spotting if you're into that.
Yeah, train spotting. Yeah, Brightline. Thank you. They do have 2 tracks there. That's good.
Nuclear power plants if you're into that.
The other voice is our friend Jet Dispatcher from former place of employment, who actually dispatches flights professionally, you know, and lives here in the Florida area, the Orlando, Florida area.
Yeah. You'll have to come over for pizza. We'll go get pizza at my pizza place. It's no Lou Malnati's, but
Is it Giordano's?
it's no, but they have Giordano's here. But that's kind of Kendrick. When Kendrick comes, we got a Giordano's.
Yeah.
But it's a Park Pizza over here across the street from me.
Uh-huh. Was it deep dish or is it
No, it's just wood fired.
wood fired? Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
and they got wings and other food types.
Well, that's we'll keep the identity of Jet Dispatcher top secret, unless he wants to reveal it. Just like my identity's top secret.
My name's Garrett Urey.
Yeah. That's right. My real name is Brian Button. Next arrival is American 1852 from Miami and A321. Let's head over there and catch it behind the palm trees. It should be, there it is, right there. Now that sounds great, Rick. 88 degrees with 16% humidity. Much better. Much, much better. Yeah, that one in from Miami. As we zoom out, you'll see Delta's concourse, right? And so for those of you who've never been to Orlando, it's kind of the setup of like Tampa, where everything's together at the terminal, and then it splits out in 4 different directions, like north, east, southeast, northwest, southwest, into 4 different concourses. And then there's Terminal C, which is on the southern end of the airport, which handles a lot of the international airlines like Aer Lingus, Copa, Azul, JetBlue, Breeze, so quite a few.
And also has the connection to Brightline.
Yeah, and has the terminal, the train station to Brightline.
So if you find your tickets to Miami or Tampa too expensive, you can fly to Orlando and take the train the rest of the way.
That's right. I was looking on the tickets for Brightline to Miami, $39, I think I saw.
Yeah. Depending on the time of the day you go, and you got to go, forgot what the name of the class is. There's Premier Class, and I think there's like Fun Class or something.
Right.
But it varies quite a bit during the day.
Right. What is it? It's like 2.5 hours, 3 hours down there.
There's not.
This is Jet Dispatcher Kevin Kelly. We used to work together, and he is a flight dispatcher for a real airline, not a make-believe airline, a real airline. Ah. Let me tell you, Rick, Mouseman Rick, this humidity is sucking all of it out of me. Like everything. You can probably tell by my voice. I really have to push the excitement level. Not that I'm not excited to be here, but it's just extra soupy today. Oh, yeah, Havesh, the security lines are definitely an issue. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do to stay cool is AJD asked me to do a security line report. So I'll have to do a report of the security line for a live stream, and at least then I'll be in the air conditioning. That's that's not a bad idea. I love it. So I'll be back home in Dallas Saturday evening, and then be broadcasting on Monday, hopefully. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, missed that one while I was looking at the radar. My bad. That one's on me. That one's on me. Don't forget. Oh, and speaking of, don't forget to like our show tomorrow. It is published already. And so don't forget to like that so we get more people tuning in and subscribing, supporting the channel. Let's see if we can make it to 5,700 subscribers. before I go home. It's only, I think, 18 more. Let's see. 6,582 is what we're currently at. So 18 more subscribers to 6,600, excuse me. Thank you, Michael Walker, for your contribution, as well as Kendrick. Yeah, you used to live in Sebring, Florida? Yeah. Lakes, bro, 7718. How's it going? 624. Good morning to you in Australia. Thanks so much. Yeah, the Bills in Miami are playing tonight. That is a fact. Spirit of Lemonana alert. Wonder if they get a flow time into Atlanta, that other Spirit, that 8321.
Yeah, with that weather up there, I'm sure they do. I mean, there's pretty good sized cell up between Gainesville and Valdosta.
B33. I don't know if the 33's on this side, Captain. Living the dream. We are. Poolside, plane spotting, jet dispatcher in the house.
So, Pip, with Victus in the current TAF, thunderstorms in the vicinity, how much fuel do you put on, and do you put an alternate?
Oh, and then whenever I saw VCTS, especially in Florida, I always put an alternate on and fuel. Always, always.
Yes. I concur. Anything that says, whether it's thunderstorm or vicinity thunderstorm, gets an alternate and at least 45 minutes of hold fuel during the summer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had flights, I think it was going into Orlando, that had 2 alternates and an hour of hold fuel, and it still wasn't enough.
Still was not enough.
Yeah.
United taking off there. Adios, muchachos. Next departure will be Spirit Airlines. Spirit, we've got Spirit. How about you? We've got Spirit. Yes, yes, we do. Hey, we've got Gol arriving from Brasilia, the capital of Brazil. Next on 35 right. Meanwhile, Spirit Airlines to Norfolk on an A320neo is taking off right now. Thank you for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 225. Everybody liking and subscribing. Here comes Spirit, headed off to Norfolk. Over the palm trees, up, up, and away. And just in time for goal! Oh, that's because Dave in North of Little Rock. That's because our friend Jet Dispatcher is holding the other microphone for ambient noise, so that would be why.
Want me to make jet noises?
Yes. Much better. That is the stuff. Yeah, just
An A319?
if you just point it out that way, it works because it's a directional microphone. There we go. Excellent work there. Excellent work. Excellent work. There's a new airline. We saw it yesterday too, but Gold from Brazil on a Max. Just laughing at Jet Dispatcher holding out the microphone. Marcos, what's up, man? How's it going? What's up? What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's enjoying the broadcast. They're awfully quiet over there. I can't tell if it's because you don't like the view I have or what.
That broadcast school has really paid off.
I'm getting a year's worth of exercise walking to and from my car.
That is fantastic, Peter. That is fantastic.
Holy moly! Wow!
Kevin. Kevin, too? Wow. We got all the big guns. Yeah, Matthew, Josh has been messaging me. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Smash it and like it. Appreciate it. Captain says, love this view with question mark. We're just chilling with the planes, Sandra says. Roger that. I'll be back. Time for a Gatorade infusion. Looks like Avello's headed. You Avello peeps. You're just doing my book. You're writing a book, Michael? That's cool. There's Avello in the distance. Joe, what's happening, man? What is going on? Great to see you. Plane Spotter's Guide to the Galaxy. It's quiet at the pool. Zoom out here. Oh, marking up my BizJet production. Roger that, Michael. There's Goal on the Max 8 from Brazil. Avello and Gull makes up for one Condor not here. Yeah, Condor does not fly here, which is honestly kind of surprising. Really, only one German airline Discover, because Lufthansa used to fly in here. So I guess they transferred it to the leisure leg. Next arrival would be from Punta Cana on a A320neo. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. Yep, Discover had A330s, and they fly. Yep, they sure do, Dave. Here comes Avello. Another Lawrence Infidel shout-out. I head up over to Delaware, Eric. Nice. Very nice. There you go. Some fine mic work there, Jet Dispatcher. Definitely earning your pay today. What's up, Dylan? Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. How's it going? I'll turn it up a little bit. Thanks, Kendrick and Michael, for your contributions today. Day 2 in Orlando. I'm scared to do day 3 because I'll just be like a giant SpongeBob, as was joked before. I never thought I'd say this, but I actually miss Texas. What are you doing over there? Ordering pizza.
Says DFW is only 82 right now.
Oh. You know, and I knew that. I knew that coming here, and I was just like, should I go? Should I not? Should I go? Yeah, because the weather, whenever I go, like when I went to Chicago, weather was awesome. So.
Check this out, though. Salt Lake City, 69 degrees, 14 gusting to 24.
69 degrees? That sounds amazing. Wow.
Feels like a good day to sit outside at Raising Cane's.
Yeah. No doubt. Dylan, glad you're enjoying. Awesome, man. Dave says it's 82, 56% humidity. I do like the dry heat. Dean, what's going on? Joe says DFW is gorgeous. Well, Sandra, I think I'm just a little exhausted, probably. Spent a lot of time outdoors the last several days. So, what is it like? What's the official humidity recording here?
The official humidity recording?
Yeah, the official humidity.
I don't know. Is that on a tab from each one?
No, it'd be local conditions on Weather Channel.
Orlando 66%.
No way.
That's what it says.
No way. 66% humidity.
Still higher than anywhere else.
That's a lie.
St. George is only 8%.
Thanks everyone for liking and subscribing. I cannot believe that. Yeah, and you know it's supposed to be in the mid-90s next week in Dallas, so this will prepare me well for broadcasting next week when it gets warm again. So grateful. It's just a little exhausting, Sandra. I mean, when you're out here 3, 4 hours, 5 hours, it tends to wear on you. You know, most of you are in nice weather places. Your preferred airport of ILG, Eric? I am staying hydrated, though. That's good. I guess so, Dave. Bee-wee. Bee-wee. There you go. Follow that plane. Oh, Eric. Okay, so you live in Maryland and work at Wilmington. Dave says, get a grip. It's only 88. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Yeah, Joe, you never once said, man, I'd like to go to Florida. Oh, Telly, 53 degrees. Oh, my gosh. That sounds perfect. That's the kind of weather that makes me jump up and down. Thanks. A320neo for Avianca. Yeah. I've been to Bee-wee a few times. Delta Airlines A321. Getting ready to take off on runway 35 left. Jet dispatcher. Can you tell me where that Delta Airlines is headed?
It's not popped up yet.
35.
Let's start with Orlando to somewhere. There we go. Orlando. Nope, didn't have them.
Yeah, it's going somewhere.
Delta 2694. It says Orlando to question mark.
Orlando to question mark. It's heading up, hopefully. That's right, Dave. I almost have yesterday's highlights cut up, so I'll be uploading that hopefully later tonight. And we are under an hour from departures from Aer Lingus and Virgin. So things are rocking and rolling here at Orlando International Airport.
So the mystery is Delta 2694 is a LaGuardia to Orlando flight.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if they're just repoing it.
Does it have a 9 on it? Is it a 9000 series?
No, it's still keeping that 2694 flight number.
Hmm. Yeah. Probably true.
Even what's Randy telling you? You have to call me Ed.
Party at the hotel will be awesome. Awesome, Matthew. I'm sorry I'm missing out. I'll definitely make a note of it coming this year. I had this trip planned before they made me aware of Crazy Dork Fest. I wonder if there are any attractive single women at Dorkfest. No, I don't think it would be a charter because charter would have different designation in the numbers. It's about 15 miles from JFK. Did you ever... Oh, that's right. You weren't in Long Island. You were the first... No, you weren't even the first dispatchers.
I wasn't on Islip, but I did drive on the Van Wyck quite often.
Yeah.
They say no one has ever defeated the Van Wyck.
I almost got stuck. Because of rain, it was raining so hard. I went to Bradley for plane spotting for the day, and when I came back in the evening, it was from about Fairfield into the city, and then over, yeah, it was just, I was close to flood. I was ditching my car. It was that bad because traffic was going so slow. And so that's worst case scenario. If traffic stops, the water just overpowers you. And it's just kind of like worst case scenario. Yeah, I'm staying hydrated. I drinking lots of Gatorade. Oh, there goes the battery. Uh-oh. Got to replace the battery. Stand by. Hey, just by the sound, what plane is that? Oh, bright line alert. Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. Especially like the NFL.
Why am I a dispatch?
The directional mics. The guys who hold the omnidirectional mics, They just hold them. It's like a satellite dish, right? Yeah. They paid good money.
Well, I guess they gotta watch out. Get hit by football
Yep.
players on the sidelines. Stuff.
It is nice work, Joe. It is a JetBlue A320. Excellent work there. Spirit Airlines holding short of runway 35 left.
There must not be a rocket launch today because that Delta's going right over Kennedy Spaceport.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, is one of the cool things about living here, is you can watch rocket launches from here.
Yes. Yes, you can. Up, up, and away. Oh, speaking of up, up, and away, there goes that Spirit. Headed to Kansas City. Barbecue sounds nice. JetBlue special livery coming in. Roger that, Eric. Okay, so now it's 2182 to LaGuardia. No, I didn't hear any launch this morning. I only stayed about a mile away from here, 2 miles. Check out the lovebirds hanging out at the pool. Huh? Nah, I don't think it's necessary for the sound. So we are right by the pool here at the Hyatt Regency, which is pretty rad. I wish I had brought my trunks.
Those are kind of trunkish.
They are kind of trunkish, and they're already, basically wet, so what's the big difference?
Yeah. Plus, there's an academy not too far up here.
Yeah. Oh, it was a West Side arrival, Dave.
That weather's starting to move on shore.
No.
It's like over Clearwater right now.
All right, Patricia, you get an early start tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. We'll see you again. We'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks, Patricia. Good night. It's Triple Crown livery, Joe. Oh, the good paint job. Yeah. Southwest Airlines about to take off. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. This is a good location right here. Robert, good evening. Cool viewing spot indeed. Yeah, this is at the Hyatt Regency. We are the runway view. All right. We are the runway view. You're welcome, Patricia. Eric says, headed to San Juan. Greetings. Greetings, all. 127 likes. Thank you, Michael, for that update. I'm going to go grab the other laptop battery. Dave, thanks so much for that $2 super chat. Appreciate you. And thank you for your contribution. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Wait. Thank you, Dave. Touchdown indeed. Touchdown.
You are a good friend. You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in. Unbelievable!
Hopefully tonight I'll get a good start to the fantasy football season. Are you saying that I'm a peeper? I'm just showing you a picture of the pool. Man, now I feel bad. Bermudair. Arriving 5:14. Where are you at, Bermudair? Let's see where you're at. Oh, there you are. I think it's funny that that's how the way they go. Wow. Very interesting. All right, let's see if we can get Bermudair on a west side arrival. That would be pretty rad. Almost as rad as seeing Spirit A320 arrive from Columbus. No. Yeah, no baby Roos I have with me, Dave. Yeah, well, I ended up 1-0, Michael, so that's a good start. But yeah, the Giants are in trouble. Poor Brian Daboll. I mean, they're the ones who decided to keep Daniel Jones, though, so. Spirit from Columbus. Hey, Mirjin. Spirit Airlines from John Glenn. Dude, I'll tell you what. I am toast after this. I am going to live stream the security line and just sit on my butt. Speaking of sitting on butts, here's our friend Jet Dispatcher. Here's our friend Jet Dispatcher. A real live flight dispatcher in the flesh. So yeah, if you have any flight dispatching questions, feel free to ask. How long have you been a flight dispatcher for?
I've only been a dispatcher for 5 years, but
5 years?
I've been working since '97 on the ramp and crew scheduling and finance. And what else have I done? Doing cabin audits.
You can when you're talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can use the microphone when it's
I said I've been working in the industry since '97 on the ramp and in crew scheduling and in airport ops and finance and in tech ops doing cabin and exterior audits.
Nice.
But I always wanted to be a dispatcher.
When did you get your license? What year? Did you get your dispatcher's license? What year?
19.
2019?
Yeah.
Right on. Do you ever remember who's the oldest ramper there was out there when you worked on the ramp?
I don't remember their names, but at Eagle, there was a couple of guys that had fought in Vietnam when I had started.
Wow.
So I mean, they're probably in their 27 years. They're probably in.
Oh.
That could be Spirit just not paying their fuel bill too.
All right, I think we're coming back here. Hang in there. If you counter buffering, just refresh. We're here. We are here. What was your, Michael asked, what was your way into the job? Did you have a connection?
Let's see. My way into dispatch or in general? In dispatch, actually, I already had an offer with a now defunct airline in Minnesota.
Yeah.
But my best friend at the time, well, still my best friend, was a captain at SkyWest, and she recommended me for SkyWest. So I got in at SkyWest pretty quick.
Nice. And so that was that Compass? That, yeah.
Is that the one in Minnesota that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they hired me because Johnny
Johnny,
interviewed
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Johnny Collins interviewed me.
Uh-huh. Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Aviation is a small world.
It is. I've had airlines where I've worked like same person at 2 or 3 different airlines.
Man. Wild stuff.
Matter of fact, my favorite story is, so at Frontier Airlines, when I worked in finance, I was the budget analyst. I did the analyst for all the airports, so the budget for all the airports.
Right.
And the vice president of finance and then later chief financial officer was Ted Christie, who is now the CEO of Spirit. So, like, people like, can you ask Ted for this? Can you ask Ted for that? I'm like, sure.
Yeah. Pretty wild stuff.
Yeah. And then like all my, supervisors, managers, and all that, you could tell they treat me differently because they know I know Ted.
Oh, we called him. He was called, his official title, Joe, was called Johnny Swaps. Was his official title. What's up, Greg? Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing as we are 3 hours and 23 minutes into the broadcast. Wonderful. Remember, we have broadcast tomorrow, 10:30. Might be earlier. I'm just going to play a bunch of random buttons because I'm worn out. What's that?
We're starting to get a little rain showers over there to the
oh, yeah.
northeast.
Yeah, we
and
are.
East.
Yeah. Get some rain shafting.
Just little bitty cells.
Johnny Compass hung out with him a few times. Good dude, knows his way to the bar. Yeah. Yeah.
That's true.
He does know his way to the bar.
He was at my going away party, as a matter of fact.
That's, yeah. He was not at my going away party.
And Dave's nephew, the one that let go of the iron rod.
Yeah. Andrew.
Dad just brought me a memory of Joey.
Yeah. Yeah. Life is, what did Ferris Bueller say? Life is short. If you blink, you might miss it. Life moves pretty fast sometimes. If you blink, you might miss it. Yeah. It is 5:15 here at Orlando International Airport outside my hotel room at the Hyatt Regency. Bright line alert. Train spotters. Joe, I'll just say it's an airline that has yellow in their paint scheme. Joe's at the yellow, red, and blue.
Yellow, red, and blue.
Yep.
No, it's
the heart.
It's basically Waffle House with wings.
Waffle House with wings is your airline, is what
That's
you're
my
saying.
airline.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be JetBlue. That's the only reason I came here.
My apologies. I'll move slowly. I just saw the bright line and wanted to check it out. I think this is a Bermudair. Yeah, there is Bermudair. Yep. He sure does, Joe. So that's a new airline called Bermudair. When they were first started, they had these E-170s and 175s in an all first-class layout. I think they've changed that, but I really like the concept, going to Bermuda and using that concept. What is up, Window Seat Spotter? Welcome to Orlando. Yeah, this is a newer airline. I kind of wanted to fly them. I think they fly to... I wanted to fly them. They fly to Fort Lauderdale, too. Hi, Sandra. Oh. Okay, gotcha, Eric. Well, welcome to Orlando here. Pip's Planespotting Live. Episode 225. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's funny, the humidity got the best of me and didn't bother me at all yesterday until like 4 hours in, but it's sucked me dry today for some reason. But we're waiting on the departures from Aer Lingus and also Virgin Atlantic. And I think we're about to have an ATR departure from Silver Airways shortly.
Joe, I think so on Nashville. I think they're just trying to figure out where they're going to be, whether it's going to be Orlando or Dania Beach or whoever decides to buy us.
Yeah. Michael, have a great night, my friend. Thanks for tuning in again. Have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for your support and contribution, and we'll catch you next time. But yeah, there's our ATR ready to depart. Uh-oh, police is coming for me. Wouldn't be the first time. Police.
Yeah, Dania Beach. So Spirit used to be based in Miramar in kind of a office park, kind of a dump. And they built a brand new headquarters in Dania Beach, which is a lot closer to Fort Lauderdale Airport.
Yep.
Real nice building, and that's where the headquarters and dispatch is now. But not a week after they moved there, there was a huge rainstorm, and people couldn't get from the parking garage to the building because of flooding.
Nice. Hey, so this is our friend Jet Dispatcher. I worked with him in the airline business, and he now works and lives here. So that's who we're talking with. He's the unofficial spokesman for Raising Cane's. Charlie Jackson. Well, we've been on the air for 3 hours now. So at least till the top of the hour. I'm not going to lie, I might take a break and then charge up the batteries and then come back later, since I'm literally just standing outside my hotel room. So it's pretty sweet. But we'll be on the air because we'll be around until the heavies depart back to the lovely Eastern country.
So I'm actually from Dallas, and my chicken choices in Dallas are, of course, Babes and Cowboy Chicken.
Cowboy Chicken. But you would always come in with Raising Cane's like all the time.
Yes, because so my son went to Louisiana State University, and the first Raising Cane's is just right off campus. So I ate Raising Cane's one time, and I was hooked. So now they opened one in Midvale, Utah, which was a big deal, and then they just opened one not too far from me here in Orlando.
Right.
But back in our work together days, it was not uncommon for me to bring Pip Raising Cane's.
Yeah. It was a nice gesture. And Silver Wings off to Fort Lauderdale there. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live from Orlando International Airport. This is day 2. We'll be on the air tomorrow. For day 3, 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which would be 14:30 Zulu time. Maybe I should move it back to the night, but decisions. Okay, Greg, you see Greg's question there. Ask Jet Dispatcher.
If I'm close to Winter Garden?
Yeah.
I am not close to Winter Garden. I'm actually on the south side of the airport in what they call the Lake Nona district. I don't remember which chili it is they have at Cincinnati Airport. I don't remember if it's Skyline or the other one, but I have had the chili.
So there's a Skyline in Florida, huh? Nice. United Airlines taking off.
My friend Kendrick and I were offered jobs, and before we even arrived, we received this long email explaining everything that was great about Salt Lake City and everything that was great about Breeze, plus the things that weren't so great. And that email came from Pip.
Really?
Yeah, you sent us this email ahead of time that told us everything great and everything that wasn't so great.
Oh, yeah, I think I did. Yeah. All right. I'm a champion. Why is it no? A350 has to go to the east. It's going to the west. Crossing the bridge.
It was written as though you were a former journalist.
Yeah, I was. Okay, I think I remember that. I think that was when I cared. I remember, I don't remember exactly what I said, but yeah, I definitely said what was good, what was not good. I had no idea who y'all were. But yeah, I do remember that.
I thought you saying something about how I stood absolutely no chance to find someone to marry in Salt Lake City.
Did I say that? I don't think I said that. Really? I don't remember that. I think that's egregious and false.
Whether you did or not, I can say you did.
I don't remember that part. I'm pretty good memory. Don't remember that part. Hey, there's Bermudair. Orange Cone, what's happening? Why is your type font so tiny? So I guess we have Azul coming in. Is that correct?
Azul, from what I recall, they bring an A330, and I think sometimes they bring an A320.
Yep. Yep, they sure do. Well, at least they're arriving from the southeast. I don't know if they're going to land on 3-5.
Wow. Actually, you know who used to have the best chili in the world before they got away from it?
Wendy's?
No.
Oh.
And it's kind of a trick question. When you think about it, you'll get it. But back in the 70s and 80s, their main staple was chili.
Main staple was chili. Is this a regional?
No, I
chain?
think they're nationwide. I think they're pretty widespread in. They started in the 70s on Greenville Avenue in Dallas. In the 80s, we had one in Plano. This is pre-baby back ribs.
Chili's?
Yeah. They had this really, really good chili, and that was
Really?
like, you could do bowls, you could get like chili tacos, chili hamburger.
Right. Chili's had chili. Huh. It's good. At least we got some cloud cover today, Sandra. Remember, everyone, our show for tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe that. So get lots of people tuning in. And we'll be hanging out here again. And this will be our first time broadcasting in the morning. So it'll be a nice change of pace. You'll get to see some of the morning arrivals. I think Emirates arrives tomorrow in the morning. So that's pretty rad. Ice cream or frozen yogurt, one of the two. You know what? I also need to figure out how my hotel room, how I can turn the freezer to the lowest setting, or the fridge to the lowest setting, so I actually get cold drinks. I feel like I'm in Europe, where it's just like a wine cooler. C'est magnifique. Chili's with chili. Maybe they need to bring that back. It's a good suggestion. Whoa, Dreamweaver gifting a membership to Orange Cone Vlog. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you, sir.
It's free.
Yeah, it is. That gift is free. Thank you, Peter. But I was actually looking for this. Not that either. Nope, nope. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Oh, the music keeps going. Uh-oh. Sorry. Having a little technical issue here. Screw it. We're just gonna rock out. This is the music if there is an extended delay, but I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks for that contribution, Dreamweaver. Thanks to David North Little Rock. And there we go. Thank you to thank you to Michael Walker and Kendrick as well. Yeah, like the Mod Squad 70s soundtrack. Frontiers down at the end there waiting to take off. Meanwhile, looks like we do have the Azul pink livery arriving. Frontier is going to Raleigh, Durham, and our friend Carolina Aviation on an A320. What's up, Kai? Steve Mick. False advertising. Some nice microphone work right there. We're at the Hyatt Regency today, just outside my hotel room on the balcony broadcasting. That's why we only have an east view as opposed to yesterday when we were on top of the tier top garage parking level 9.
And just pretend it's left field and really land on one side.
That is also true. Yep. Oh, and there's our Azul. Time to sound the heavy alert. Nope, not that. Not that. There we go. There she be. The pink ribbon livery. You know, it would be nice to have a cameraman, because then I could just play the soundboard and everything. We've seen 2 different Azul special liveries. That's pretty rad. Yeah, Jermaine, good old Azul. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. I kind of like that. Yep. It's definitely still a sauna, JR. Wet. Nice looker. So we got some good luck going there. It's going to take the other bridge across to Terminal C. And we got a Virgin pushing back.
That's how they stay virgin.
What?
That's how they stay virgin. Pushing back. They didn't say that.
This is a family show.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, we had the white Azul livery yesterday, so that's 2 for us, which is fantastic. It is a nuclear power plant in the background, and this is our friend Jet Dispatcher. I worked with him prior in the airline business. He works and lives down here.
I'm the guy that sits at the console and eats donuts at the nuclear facility.
Yeah, he is the Homer Simpson of the aviation world.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's Virgin Atlantic pushing back on the old A330, an A330.
Was that Pat Boyle that always go tree, turdy, tree, and a turd?
Yeah, from the Blackhawks. Is he still on? I know they're on a new channel. They're whatever it's called. Who knows? Chicago Sports something, or I don't know. But it's a new local channel.
I don't know. I only get the Rays and not the Rays, the other one, Lightning. I only get the Lightning and the Panthers here.
Yeah, the Rays and the Panthers. Yeah, that's my question, Dave. Orange cones just being orange cone. Oh, and now it's Sandra joining the fun and the action. Now you're just making Dave mad. We got Southwest 2414 ready to head to Atlanta from Orlando. And then behind them is JetBlue 128 headed to Newark outside of New York City. Whoops, not that. I had Chili's for lunch. Also headed our way, Airling is going back to Manchester. So fancy that. Fancy that. September 25th, preseason hockey. Yeah, JR. I was actually, you know what's funny is I was at my hotel that I checked out of today, the Hyatt House. They had NHL Network, so I was watching Stanley Cup playoffs during lunch, and that was fantastic. It's great being back playoff hockey. Thanks, everybody, for supporting the channel, by the way. Dreamweaver, Dave from North Little Rock, Michael Walker, thank you, Kendrick. And even if you can't contribute, you can hit the like button for free and pre-like the show tomorrow so that audiences around the world know that we'll be on the air. Azul. There's a nice close-up look at their pink ribbon livery. Here comes JetBlue, taking off, headed to Newark. Who wins the race? Steve Mick, headed to the same place. I don't know if I ever asked you this, but do they have fusion at Spirit?
No.
No, they do not. Oh, wow. They got Nav Blue?
No Nav Blue. We have FPM, Flight Plan Manager, for our planning software, and we have Flight Explorer for our
flight following,
and then we have Movement Manager for our Gantt chart.
DB Bassman, how's it going? Great to see you. Welcome in. Right on. I miss the good old days of Fusion.
Fusion was very nice. I like the fact that you could make changes to the route on the fly.
Yeah. Oh, so much easier. I love decks. When American had decks, that was the stuff. Very rudimentary, but easy to work with.
Yes, the various, because we never had GUI decks. We always had, like, you had to type in the code.
Mm-hmm.
But it was all muscle memory.
Yep.
For both decks and res.
That's right. So once you get it down, like with your fingers and everything, it was just like, boom, easy peasy.
Plus, you could set up PF keys that would do.
Right. Exactly.
All you would do is you type in the flight number and hit a PF key, and it would.
Yeah, exactly. Man, those are the glory days. Now they're going I think they're finally over to flight keys.
I know Southwest and JetBlue are both working on flight keys, like working on getting it implemented.
Mm-hmm. Joe just had training pretty recently on that. Look at you, Dave, in North Little Rock. You can always tell when 757's coming because of the sound. And there she be.
Did you ever jump seat in a 7.5?
I have, actually.
With the high chair?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, right behind the captain. That was my one cool... I'd probably say that was my coolest jump seat experience. Because we flew over... the Hoover Dam. We flew from DFW to Las Vegas, and we flew over the Hoover Dam. So that was really cool getting that perspective from overhead.
I did Atlanta to Salt Lake City. I jump seated on a 7.5.
Mm-hmm.
But the coolest part about it is the captain was a member of the Massachusetts Air National Guard, and his sole job was flying an F-15 over the Patriot Stadium every Sunday. And he had pictures, like, He had pictures on his phone. I guess one of his friends had taken.
Nice. That is a pretty sweet job. Here comes American Airlines on runway 35 left. We're going to Philly on this one. Cool, Kai. Yeah, we lived in Salt Lake City I lived there for a couple of years. You were there a hot minute. What, like a year?
Me?
Yeah.
I had less than a year. I was there January to October.
January, October, okay. So
January
9 months.
10th to October 26th. I was supposed to leave the 23rd, but ended up having to work for somebody for 3 days. And ended up leaving.
That wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you.
No, I know who it was, though.
I left work, got in my car, and drove to Albuquerque that first night.
Yep.
So what's your least favorite airplane to jump seat on?
Oh, without question, it would be the 737. And here's why. Because, like, you expect the E-145 and the E-170 not to be the greatest because they're smaller airplanes. But when you have a mainline aircraft and it only has one seat and it's not comfortable at all, it's just like, what?
So you never jump seated on a CRJ 200?
No.
Oh my gosh.
No. And I a coworker of ours who worked at SkyWest, who will remain nameless, one day said, CRJ 200, it wasn't that bad. And he was like 6'3". And I'm like, you're such a liar.
Yeah. I'm a 6 foot, and I went Houston, Baton Rouge on a flight, and my legs were both asleep by the time I got to Baton Rouge. Like, I was like, if there's an emergency, you guys just go without me.
Yeah, you're just going to have to go out the window. Go out the window, because it ain't happening. JetBlue Red Sox livery there. Check it out. Landing over in Mordor on the A320 from JetBlue on 35 right. CRJ 200. Let me tell you something. If the CRJ 200, if those seats are that uncomfortable for passengers, there's no way the jump seat is any better.
I mean, if you have...
Talking to Mike.
If you're anywhere over, like, probably 5'8" or so, your knees are literally right up against the console.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like if there's an aborted takeoff, you're breaking your legs.
Well, you have the seatbelt on, right?
Doesn't hold your legs back, though.
What's up, Batman? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. We've got Delta Airlines, Alaska, Southwest, and Virgin all waiting to take off down there. Runway 35 left. So nice little variety. Rocking. Batman, we had another special Azul. It was the pink ribbon livery. Every time I hear that, I think of the Seinfeld episode of Who Doesn't Want to Wear the Ribbon? Well, that'll be pretty late. Bummer, Kai. JetBlue in the new livery, landing there. Oh, here we go, Virgin Atlantic. Getting the go-ahead. Here we go. Oh, not that one. Ate too much. What's going on, man?
There's something big on downwind over there.
Virgin Atlantic going back to Manchester. Just like Aer Lingus. Wiggle that tail. Oh, is it going to London? I thought it was going to Manchester. My bad.
I think the A350 goes to Manchester.
Oh, the A350 goes to Manchester. Whoops. See, you know, too many Virgin aircraft. Hey, this is like England light, because we had Virgin Atlantic, 3 Virgin Atlantics, 2 Aer Linguses yesterday. Brightline driving by. We had London Gatwick a couple times a day. North Atlantic from London Gatwick. It's like England light. The rains, thank you. Lulu. Steve Mick says, us Brits love Florida. Yeah, I noticed that. You know, Steve, I remember, so the first time I was, and I mentioned this yesterday, the first time I plane spotted here was in 2019. And that was when Virgin Atlantic would fly the 747 in from Manchester or Gatwick, and I think also London Heathrow, or maybe it was Manchester. All I know is there were a couple of Virgin Atlantics on the 747, and also Lufthansa used to fly the 747 in here as well. Aer Lingus headed our way. Thank you, Eric. Looks like Virgin's got a head start on Aer Lingus. Maybe. So that was always interesting. I remember when LATAM had their, now that's a rare one, when LATAM had their A350 before they sold it. Ah, here we go. I've got a Aer Lingus from Dublin on an A330-300 arriving here shortly. Thank you, Eric. Alaska Airlines into the sky. And there's our old Aer Lingus livery. Steve Mix says it may have been painted up, but it was leased from an Icelandic airline. Roger that. From Manchester to... Roger that, Steve Mick. There's the old livery of Aer Lingus. Southwest Airlines getting ready to roll here. Oh, I didn't sound the heavy alert. My apologies, Aer Lingus. Here goes Southwest. 737 here. Another Biwi. Thank you, Eric. Another Southwest Biwi. Give a shout out to the pool people eaters, the pool eaters, the pool. What is over there? What is that? Oh, Allegiant. Allegiant. Allegiant?
Why is Allegiant flying here? They usually go to Sanford.
Yeah, are they diverting?
It's a good question.
Let us see. Allegiant. No, it's from Allentown to Orlando. That's still... Yeah, they go to Sanford. Something doesn't add up. I was in Fort Lauderdale earlier the day on Hori show. Next Southwest departure, 737-800 headed to Nashville. Right on. Thank you, Eric. A320 taking off to the sky for Spirit Airlines. Biwi. Yeah, this is a really good view of departures here. Oh, come on, focus. Hey, little fire, what's up? How's it going? Frontier now taking off. Oh, it's like the ultra low cost departure hour. And Brightline as well. Getting that sound effect in there. Excellent work there, Jet Dispatcher. The train clickety-clack.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're hanging out with our friend Jet Dispatcher, who tunes in to our show every once in a while. We also work together in the airline industry. He now works down here eating donuts at the nuclear power plant. Trish, how's it going? Good afternoon. Just got home. Happy to see you on. Good to have you here, Trish. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. It might be on later. I might just have the camera turned on while I sit inside watching NFL football. Because literally all I have to do is point the camera out here. Irish Beast, what's up? What's shaking? Yeah, the old Southwest deliveries were classic. Oh, look, speaking of classic, hey, there's U.S. Airways American livery.
Well, isn't that special?
Yeah, old U.S. Airway 321. Crossing the path with Aer Lingus, just arriving from Dublin. Every time I see that Aer Lingus livery, I think Irish Spring. It's Pavlovian to almost just like want to jump into the shower. Lucky Charms, yeah. Yep, that's another good one. Lucky Charms sounds good right about now. That's usually what I have for dessert. Dessert. Lucky Charms. It's cheap. It's got sugar in it.
It's magically delicious.
It's magically delicious. That's right, Jet Dispatcher. What's the most number of showers you've taken in one day while living here?
Well, probably like 3 because when you go to the beach, you got to take one.
Yep.
So you take like your pre-shower, you take your after shower, and then when you get home, you take your shower.
You take another shower? We got Aer Lingus lining up here, so it's time to sound the heavy alert.
That broadcast school has really paid off.
Astonishing!
The A330. Going back to Manchester.
So what exactly does our lingus mean? Because lingus sounds like something you eat in a taco. You know, like those tacos you get, street tacos.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't mean to be offensive to Irish people. I just don't know what it means.
I don't know what it means either. But I did say if we reach 20,000 subscribers, I would do a Euro trip. That's a good question. Anybody know what Aer Lingus means?
I just remember there's an SNL skit once with Saoirse Ronan where like all these dogs kept on wandering on the airplane.
It's taking its sweet time over there. And it's rolling. Bonus. Aer Lingus is the Irish word for air first, air fleet.
Air fleet. Lingus is fleet.
Thank you, Ramona. Thank you, Kai. Little Fire. All right, we'll see you later, Kai. Ah, the takeoff was magically delicious. Yeah, that's quite a good livery. Quite a good takeoff, too. Indeed. Indeed. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Again, our broadcast tomorrow is at 10:30. So hope you tune in for some morning plane spotting and perhaps lunchtime plane spotting. North Atlantic, huh? Hello, Ron from Panama. We did have Copa Airlines earlier in the broadcast. I think it was about, want to say about 3 hours ago. So yeah, we did. Copa does fly here, I believe on a daily basis. So yeah. Thanks for tuning in, subscribing, and saying hi. But yeah, we had it about 3 hours ago. It was the Connect Miles special livery, connectmiles.com livery. As we see this JetBlue A320 take off. Little Fire, watch those caps, eh?
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Whoops, that's not the heavy alert. Diego from Argentina. The Diego from Atlanta, from the ATL. What's up, Diego? Buenas noches.
I believe it's Buenas tardes.
It's night. Is it not?
I was told Buenas noches is when you're going to bed, but Buenas tardes is good afternoon.
Okay.
But what do I know?
I don't know. I was just time-wise. Here comes North Atlantic. Yep. So we'll go Buenas tardes. So Buenas noches is when you go to bed, huh? Uh-oh. Little shark tail above the green. Buenas tardes, buenas noches, both good. Roger that, Diego. So, Jet Dispatcher, any words of wisdom you want to pass along to any potential aviation employees?
Well,
that's good.
That's good. That's all I need to tell you. No, I would say go in expecting, especially if you're young, you'll have a lot of fun. You'll meet a lot of people that you'll see over and over.
Yeah.
The chances are good that you'll get laid off once or twice. That's just part of the industry.
Yeah.
If I had to pick a job now, if I were still like 23 and had to pick a job, I would definitely go dispatching.
Yeah.
It's probably the best gig I've had at airlines. So I would highly recommend getting your aircraft dispatcher license and getting a job as a dispatcher.
Good advice. Good advice.
And if you think that'd be too challenging, you just want a job that's going to get you buff and tan, go work on the ramp. Because I was probably in my best shape when I worked on the ramp.
As a ramper, yeah. Yep. It's true. That is a fact. Frontier A321 departing. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to get dinner earlier tonight. I'm going to go take a shower and cry. And NFL game tonight. Thanks, Jet Dispatcher, for commandeering the show.
You're welcome. I thank you for opening a door for me so I could get up here.
Yeah. Okay, so let me show you how this is what happened. This is what happened. See you, Telly. Real quick. So right about here, this is where Jet Dispatcher is, and I'm like broadcasting, and he just starts waving his hands like this, and I'm like, what? What the heck? And then I just start screaming to him, and then he figures out a way to get in and climb up the stairs. So, yeah, it's I already had 2 showers today, Telly, but then he just broke the way into the hotel. So kudos to you, my friend. Whoops, not that. So kudos to you. Thanks for co-hosting.
Thank you for having me. I've been wanting to do this for several months now.
And now you have. I mean, you can come back tomorrow, 10:30.
We'll see.
Yep, we'll be here.
I keep thinking of the esteem that I must hold in Kendrick's eyes right now. And
why? Because you're hosting a live stream. Does he not respect my plane spotting? Is that what you're saying?
No, he does, but he doesn't respect my lack of it.
Thanks, Ramona. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you, Michael, Kendrick, Dave from North Little Rock, and
night, Kendrick.
Thank you to also Colin, Mattman, Dreamweaver, and now everybody's favorite part of the show. Watch out, Ron. Thanks, Dreamweaver. Thanks, Pip Pals, for being here. Let's get the soundboard fire up. You're welcome, Adam. Glad to bring it back to you. So we'll be on the air 10:30 tomorrow. Tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. That's 14 Zulu. It's gonna say good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Astonishing! have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
That broadcast school has really paid off.
I'm getting a year's worth of exercise walking to and from my car.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
It's free, it's free, it's free.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
That broadcast school has really paid off.
I'm getting a year's worth of exercise walking to and from my car.
Holy moly! Wow!
You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
It's free, it's free.
Well, isn't that special?
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
I'm getting a year's worth of exercise walking to and from my car.